Why y'all scared of me, man? Yo, people is funny, it's crazy as hell. Why y'all scared of me, man? Yo, people is funny, it's crazy as hell. Why y'all scared of me, man? Yo, people is funny, it's crazy. Yo, they hit the link. Some dude hit the link and jumped right back off. It's funny. They crazy, man. They hit the link and jumped back off. Scared to death. Scared to look. You shook. Anyway, man, y'all already see what it is. Y'all see what it is. It's going down in the underground. You still got time to get your tickets. Yeah, this is for all the marbles right here, man. Jabari putting his belt on the line. I told him don't sleep on Dr. Enqi. And Jabari never sleeps on his opponent. What do y'all think? Who gonna come out victorious? Who's gonna come out victorious? The link is in the chat to get your tickets. The link is in the chat to get your ticket. If you haven't already, don't bother me when it's time to debate. I'm telling you now, I won't be able to answer. So I said, let me go live right quick. The tickets is in the chat. I mean, the link is in the chat for y'all to get your tickets. Burley Harrison. Come on, man. Stop being afraid, man. I see you in the back, man. Come on, man. Scared to death. Burley's scared. Yo, today is Friday, y'all. The debate is today, 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. The debate is today at 6 o'clock sharp. Y'all don't want to miss this. This is for all the marbles. Jabari been the debate champ ever since he came over to the HOK. And he's been the Floyd Mayweather ever since. We're going to see if Jabari can retire like Floyd Mayweather with the belt. But Enqi, this is definitely a heavyweight matchup. Enqi is trying to take him off the path, and we're going to see if Enqi can do that. We're going to see if Enqi can do that. I don't know, but I will tell you one thing. Enqi is not no rookie. He is not a rookie. He knows how to frustrate you. He knows how to not answer your questions. But in this debate, you got to answer questions. So, Netta, can we have Cash App or your email for the tickets instead? Yes. Yes, you can. Yes, but if you Cash App me the $30, make sure, it is very important, make sure you put your email with the Cash App so that I can send you the link. Make sure you put your email with the Cash App. Other than that, I won't know where to send the link to. Check. So here's my Cash App link. And then I will send you my PayPal link. And there's my PayPal email. There's my PayPal email. star.netta@yahoo.com. All right. So let's get this thing going, man. I'm here to give y'all these links so we won't be no misunderstanding about who got in and who didn't get in. Let me call Apostle and make sure, because he sent me a Cash App to get his ticket. Let me make sure Apostle got the link, because I don't want him calling me later. He should have got the link already.
What's up?
Apostle, did you get your link for the fight tonight?
Yep.
Okay, brother.
I got
That's all. Just
it's
want to
all
make
set
sure.
up.
You know what time it is, right?
No, what time?
You don't know what time it is, brother?
I think it's 7, right?
It's 6 o'clock.
Okay, that'll be 5 o'clock for me.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm live now in case you want to jump on and give your your take on who you think gonna come out victorious. You ain't gotta stay on long. Just come on. I'm doing a little marathon up to the fight.
Yeah, just give me a minute because I'm here with my wife.
I'll be here.
All right.
All right, man.
All right.
Okay, so Apostle is straight. He got his ticket. Brother Ali, what up, man? Brother Ali. Okay, let me hang up. You ain't coming through. Brother Ali, what up? Calling on Brother Ali. Brother Ali, you there?
Yep, hey, how you doing, brother?
I'm live right now. What's happening with you?
No, go ahead and take your business. What time you have a window, sir?
Whenever you're ready. Tomorrow?
Well, I wanted to update you what's going on, Bob. So we're going to be doing a big honoring for him next weekend at Medgar College. We have a 2-day honoring for him. So I just wanted to find out what's your next weekend looking like so we can get that going.
Oh, man. All right. I'll talk to you later on tonight. I'll talk to you or tomorrow.
Okay, give me a call. Yeah, go ahead and take your business. Give me a call tonight. I'll look out for your call.
My brother.
Okay, thank you, brother.
All right. See, people still call the brother, give me some work. Tonight he says they're doing the Baba Hebrew. They doing the service for him. Honorary, something for the brother. And I'm the one and only calls but Sarnetta. I will be there to film it. So Silent K, I see you, man. It's all peace, brother. It's all peace, Silent K. It's all peace, man. It's all good. So please remind the apostle to show discipline. Oh, man. Y'all gonna leave my apostle alone, man. For real. Y'all will leave my apostle alone. I'm the only one that gets the bust his ass, but y'all gotta leave him alone. Dr. Enqi, what up, brother? All right, Dr. Enqi, what's up?
You can hear me?
Yeah, but jump on the live, man. We live right now.
I know. I've been in the background this whole time.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. We got Dr. Enqi in the building, man. What's up, Enq?
Yeah, you trolling.
Yeah, I'm looking all around. I ain't even see you in the back, man. What's happening, man? This is the enough of the tough talk, Enqi. I hope you ready, and I know you ready. And I've been telling Jabari, don't sleep on this dude. Jabari said he don't sleep on nobody. So this is going to be a long debate, family. 30-minute each round. Enqi is trying to come with the knockout. So I'm gonna let you know right now, Enqi, you're gonna need more than video. You're gonna need more than music videos for Jabari, brother. It's gonna be hard to knock him off track. What are you coming with, man?
I'm coming with the chakras.
Oh.
Yo, I'm gonna kill Jabari, bro. I'm telling you, listen. Jabari is gonna get washed. Like Jabari is gonna get washed, bro. Jabari's gonna get washed. It's gonna be.
It's easy to say that, brother, but I don't think have you done a little research on who Jabari is, brother? On HOK? I know you're the legend, but since you've been gone and Polite and Shaka and all of y'all, Jabari stepped up to the plate and he been knocking everybody out. Have you done research on this man? He will use your source against you. Remember, I told you that.
Listen, and you know what? This is key, right? I want you to remember that you told me that.
Okay.
I want you to remember that you told me that. Because I'm going to ask you about it in the debate.
Yeah. No, you can't ask me nothing. All I got to do is tell you your time. And same way with Jabari, I can't add on. I can't answer none of y'all questions unless it pertains to the order of the debate. Like how much time, or is it time? That's the only thing I can answer. I can't influence nobody else, brother. Whenever we doing these professional debates, I'm out of that. And people will tell you that. I'm out of that. I don't have no friends.
Say whatever I want to say.
No, there's no person.
Listen, I'm going to remind you that you told me that.
Mm-hmm.
Or the audience will remind you. But just
no, they ain't got to remind me. I know how to do this. Trust me. I've been doing this.
You're not listening. It's okay. I'm gonna refresh your memory tonight.
Okay.
When I'm cleaning Jabari clock, pause. When I'm hitting him with the clothesline and the leg drop, Hulk Hogan style, you're gonna see. You're gonna be like, Jabari.
I already know you're gonna have mad fun doing this thing. I can see you now dancing and doing all that. I can see you now, boy. And Jabari gonna be getting frustrated like hell. Yeah, I can see it now.
Jabari is in trouble. Jabari is in deep trouble. But that's why Jabari been quiet.
Yeah.
Because Jabari is trying to put on his best performance than he's ever put on before in his life. And I respect it, because I don't want to beat a shadow of Jabari. I want Jabari to be in rare form. You know what I'm saying? I want people to see how I systematically take him apart. I want people to see his heart, literally. Like, I want them to see, like, see that? A heart. I want them to see Jabari's heart in my. This is Jabari's heart right here. I want people to see it in my hand. Squeeze it, and then slam it on the ground.
Yo, he got a lot of clips, and I know you got a lot of clips, and this is why y'all made it a 30-minute round, because y'all want to get all this information out.
Yeah,
damn, it's going to be like an hour and a half on both sides.
He's saying he got a lot of clips, but you know how it go in the neighborhood, side. The smallest dogs do all the barking. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, the saddest thing though, I mean, it ain't sad. I would like to take a I would like to take a poll, but I'm not gonna be able to do that because when we go live, I ain't gonna be able to take the poll. Pause, yeah. I ain't gonna be able to do that because people that's didn't see the debate will get in there and try to act like they seen the debate and vote. So we can't do it like that. The only way I could do it is at the live. In the live, I will be able to do it before we end the show.
Well, listen, I think that what happens tonight. Have you ever had a first or a second round knockout? Like, have you ever had anybody just quit in the middle of the debate and walk off?
Hell yeah. There was a dude by the name of Chris Harris. He done it twice on the HOK. And it was on a professional debate.
Well, you might have a third one.
I think he walked off with Pastor Bennett and Captain Tazariak.
Well,
they knocked him out in the first round.
It might happen tonight.
Nah, I don't think it's going to happen tonight, brother. Trust me. Jabari not giving up his title that easy. He's not giving his title up that easy, bro. Now, and I think you go first, right?
I guess, yeah.
See, Jabari don't really know the strategy. If it was me, I would rather go first so I can lay out everything and then have you have to answer all of that. But that's what I tried to tell. So I was like, yo, Jabari, you should go first. But he said Enqi. So, hey, Enqi gonna lay out his whole premise. I got to see the, damn, I'm looking for the paper where we did the time. Hold on.
It's 5 minutes.
Hold on. I think I got it right here. Let me look for it. No, I don't have it.
Yeah, because we switched it up. It's 5 minute everything, like 5 minute intro, 5 minute rebuttals, 10-minute closing, and 30-minute rounds.
Okay. I'm writing that down again.
Yeah.
5-minute opening.
5-minute opening, 5-minute rebuttals, 10-minute closing.
So is that a rebuttal after each round, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's gonna be deadly. It's gonna be deadly. Jabari is going down quick. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough.
I mean, you're supposed to have confidence, so I ain't mad at you, man. You're supposed to have the confidence that you have. Otherwise, you lost already. And what I was telling people, I don't know if you heard me say this. Last week, I told people, I said, y'all think the debate started on Friday. That debate started already with Enqi already, man. Did you hear me say that?
Yeah,
I said,
I heard
no,
you.
that debate already started. Once Jabari agreed to the debate, that joint started already with Enqi.
Yeah, because they well, you know, it's a lot of new school people, so they don't really understand the art of the debate. And then you got a lot of fake people. You got a lot of fake people who get like they get fake angry because when we have the weigh-in, they be like, Enqi is not giving us enough information and he's not answering enough questions and blah, blah, blah. And those are the people that want to actually see me and Jabari have a debate in the weigh-in because they're not going to buy tickets. The people that's buying tickets, they're not worried about that because they know they're going to get more than their money's worth at the debate. They're going to get all those questions answered. They're going to they're going to see the highlights, the fast breaks, the dunks. They're going to see everything. You know what I'm saying? But you have some people that try to, you know, like try to hustle a debate out of us in the weigh-ins. And the weigh-ins is not for that. The weigh-ins is to, you know, feel each other out, you know, hash out some things, iron out some things, put some things in motion, maybe, you know, set some things up. What's going on, General Suntan?
What's up, brother Enqi? You all right? What up, brother Si?
Yeah, I'm
You
just over
muted.
here. I'm over here rehydrating. You know, a boxer, you know, the day before they got to make weight. And then after they got to rehydrate, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just rehydrating right now, getting ready for the fight.
Let me put something on your mind, Enqi.
Uh-oh.
What you debating is the divine. You can get away with debating the divine with somebody who is not experienced as Jabari. See,
Right.
divine,
That's what I've been trying to tell him.
the divine is belief, right? Because you got a lot of people on your side with that sort of belief that you have, because mine is similar to yours, but we don't believe the same because we different people, right? So I'm telling you, man, you are debating, you standing up for the divine, right? The unseen, the faith. And that ain't gonna fly with Jabari because he's gonna break that down. You'll see what I'm talking about when it happens. So don't think it's gonna be no walk in the park. Because like I said, I understand the divine and I understand spirituality. But a lot of people just believe they don't they into it for fear.
Well, let me ask you a question, Suntan.
Sure.
Let me ask you a question. And I only want to ask you this question based on what it is that you just presented.
Go ahead.
So you said that I'm representing the divine.
Yes.
And that Jabari is going to break that down.
Yes.
Okay, now I just want you to think about what you just said to me, because you do realize that we're talking about a priest going against the divine.
It's different aspects of the divine. See, it's a Kemetic divine, then it's an Abrahamic divine.
Wake them up, Suntan. Wake them up.
Okay.
It's a difference.
Okay.
Hey, Enqi, you know one thing I do give you respect for, and people, nobody never looks at this. You had a father in the house, and that what little people will not realize it, that means a lot.
I knew Dr. Enqi father personally. He ain't no joke. He was a beast. Hell yeah.
Yeah. You know, hey, so that means a lot, but people don't understand
Big dude too. How tall was he standing? About 6 what, Enqi?
6'3".
6'3". Okay. Good size.
But you know, you short side, so you know he big than the motherfucker.
Right.
I mean, excuse me.
Rom Fitness said Enqi is cooked.
Who said Unc said that?
No, Rom Fitness. Somebody in the chat. I don't know who it is.
Now, you know, Enqi, like I said, though, Jabari can debate your divine because he's on that same level. However, it's difference in what you believe and what he believes because they make the divine you believe in literal when it's not. It's within yourself that you can make it literal and be mindful of what your spirituality is. So it's not the same for everybody. So we're gonna see. I'll be there, and I want to see because you're not gonna tiptoe through the park. You know you imagine it. Hey, your imagination is running away. You think Jabari gonna run away in the first round?
I don't know. It's gonna be rough.
I don't, and me being a real high, you know, I'm on the realer side, man. I can't see how faith can make you walk away from a debate, a belief and faith. It can't do it.
Listen, all I can say is you might see a dead body in the first round. You might see a dead body.
You talk good.
Listen, Jabari might not make it past the intro, is what I'm saying. Like Jabari might be a dead man walking. I'm talking about zip him up body bag, put the body bag in a body bag. Like it might be sloppy. We might not even be able to, you know what I'm saying? Like a dead body you could put neatly in a body bag, but when the body parts is all chopped up and blood everywhere, you might have to put the body bag in a body bag just so that you don't make a mess. Like it might get crazy.
Talking pretty slick.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see it. Like I said, Enqi, you my guy, but I understand the parameters of this thing here. You know,
I understand.
You got to be a deep thinker to understand that. You might can win, just don't believe. What you got a lot of. Do you know how full the churches be every Sunday? So you got that riding with you. So you're going to have to finesse that. But Jabari can break that down because his is not literal, you know?
Okay. That's going to be interesting.
You're going to teach me something. I don't need to know how to debate. I'm a fact checker. I'm the adjustment squad. I don't debate.
Hey, well, listen. You looking at the founder of the Adjustment Bureau. So trust me, Jabari's going to get adjusted tonight.
All right.
What this brother got to say over here? He was on. He done turned his camera off. What you got over there, brother? What you talking about?
Yeah, peace, brother. What's up, Meta?
What's up with you? What's up with you, Saad, man? It's gonna be it's gonna be nice, man. Now hold on. You know, you want to hold on to your cards, and I know you don't want to give out too much information now.
Oh, I ain't giving out none. Listen.
I'm just saying, what? Okay, because you know you're an unorthodox, you know what I'm saying, boxer, man. I can tell.
That's
you
it.
know,
and listen, I could box off of both feet. So
yeah.
I might come left-handed or right-handed. So but
you know that's the edge that I give you in this debate, because you know, man, you got something up your sleeve, man.
I got something up both sleeves. I got something up both sleeves, and listen, just like an old man, I got something taped to my ankle. I got something up both sleeves and up my pants leg. So yeah.
Already.
Yeah,
look, check it, man. I want to just look. Okay, you know, I got my ticket. You know what I mean? Saw try to say, y'all better hurry up and get y'all tickets because Friday is gonna be.
Brother, are you telling me that you giving Enqi the edge?
Because listen to me now.
No, it's all right. I mean that's cool. I want to hear it.
You gotta understand. I said I'm giving him because he is something in me telling me he got he unorthodox, man. He got something up his sleeve, and it's gonna change the debate. You dig what I mean?
Right. I got you.
We think
feel that. We can't get everybody, Shit, that's cool.
Styles make
thinking that-
fights. Listen, styles make fights. Everybody in the
But then-
boxing world knows styles make fights.
But then the crazy thing about it is, this is what I want. I know you don't give up everything, but I just want to know which Christ. What is it? Is it based in the biblical, or are you going outside the Bible?
Man,
Well, he ain't gonna answer those questions, brother.
that's a hell of a question right there. But this is how I'm gonna answer you. And I will answer that question. I will answer that question. I will just say this. This is how I will answer that question. Is Christ a literal and historical character? And is Christ the word?
But we saying if we saying biblical, you gotta
hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let me tell you that again. Let me say that to you again. Is Christ a literal and historical character? And is Christ the word?
Man, it's literally no. But fairy tale books, yes. So it's how you gonna present it. You know what I'm saying? Because
Okay.
with all the information out now, everybody know that there was no literal Jesus Christ.
Okay.
But then at the same time, this is a book that's been taught for over 1,000 years. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Because it's true inside the book. Outside the book, it's not. So, but then at the same time, when you use Christ is a title.
Okay.
So which way, that's what I'm saying. You may go the title route, because, a preacher and all of that, because Mandinka gave up a lot of stuff when he was speaking on that. You know what I'm saying?
He always attempts to do so. He always attempts to do so. Him and a couple of people like him, they I don't know what it is about being in the spotlight.
Hey, hold up for 1 minute, Enqi. I already
hold on, son.
No, this is important. I ain't got to ask you no question. Amin Gibbons Senior. Seniors. I told you, if you're going to send me a Cash App, you got to send the email. I don't know where to send the link at, bro. So I'm telling you this right now. You got to send me an email. Put $1 in the Cash App. Send me an email. I'll send you $1 back. All right? You got to send the email with it. All right, go ahead. We got Brother Locke just came on. We got Moses 777. Go ahead, Dr. Enqi. Finish what you were saying.
Yeah, I was just saying that some people want to be in the spotlight, so they can't relax. Like if they see somebody else in the main event, they got to try to say everything that they possibly know about whatever the subject matter is, so that they could try to get some of that energy or whatever the case may be. And sometimes they're correct and sometimes they're incorrect. You know what I'm saying? If they ramble off a random 100 things, the odds are that 50 of those things might be on topic and 50 of those things might just be random.
Hey, Sa, this is my last thing, and I'm hey, Sa, as a chess player, right? And like with Enqi, you on defense. And you trying to read which way he's going to come, his next few moves that he could make. And I'm sitting here trying to figure out. I'm like, it's only a couple ways you can go, and you've been so quiet about it. That's what make the debate, more interesting. You know what I mean?
Look at Brother La face. Come on, wait, hold on, brother. Let's just let Brother La,
it's only a few moves at this point where you can go, man. You're not saying nothing. and then you come on the panel and,
Yeah.
you talk a good game, and it's only a couple of ways, but then you got to figure out the person, as the viewer.
Hold on, you could
figure out.
Yeah, you could tell a good champion because Enqi been barking real loud, bro, and Jabari been silent, man. That's a champion right there.
Hold on, Si. That's a way to look at it. Like Jabari has been demonstrating a champion mentality or good sportsmanship or whatever. But you could also look at it as fear, because we've never seen Jabari behave like this before. If you remember, the last time he popped into the video was to say, "Sir, come on, man, you can't be letting Enqi make these videos before the debate. You got to stop Enqi from doing these videos."
That's true. I told you. He started already.
Or they said, he said, "Man, I can't wait till Slinetter let me off this chain so I can eat him."
Yeah, listen, I'm with you. I agree, because me, Sa, and Jabari had a conversation last weekend on the phone, and Jabari was sounding like a rabid dog. He sounded like he was drooling and salivering, ready to go. Like, just let me off the leash. I'm gonna go crazy on Enqi. So, listen, I'm saying you could go either way with it. Jabari could be somewhere in fear. Jabari could be somewhere dangerous, and he could be a combination of the two. He could be dangerous because he's in fear.
All right, yo, listen. I thought Nepal was the champion. It's more than one champion, brother. You got a heavyweight, you got a middleweight, you got a lightweight. Nepal is a champion of the middleweight league right there. Jabari is a heavyweight champion. He is the heavyweight champion.
Dr. J is trolling. Dr. J trying to start trouble.
But I'm just letting you know. So Nepal is also putting up her belt as well against Yara. And that's a good one to put it up against. That's a good one. Do you know?
That's gonna be a serious debate.
Now that's gonna be a probably first round knockout, man. Come on.
I don't know. That's gonna be a tough debate. And I think the problem with that debate is you, Sa.
What do you mean?
Because I'm gonna tell you why. Because Sa been playing that video of Yara. Sa been playing that video of Yara saying that Jesus, whatever, we all know the video.
Right.
And so I feel like Yara is gonna be, in a normal circumstance, maybe it could be, like Nepal just might hit a little chess move, bop, 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 queen knight 7, bop, 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 it might be over. But I think Yara is hungry, and I don't know. Like same thing I said about Jabari. When somebody hungry, when they nervous, you don't know when you back somebody into a corner, you don't know how they're gonna come out swinging. So Yara is possibly very dangerous.
Hey, but Enqi, say you win. Do Jabari get his rematch?
Not right away. He gonna have to relax and have a little Duke. He gonna have to chill. Listen, he gonna have to chill. He gonna have to have some lentil soup, for the L. Like, he gonna have to have some L soup, some lentil soup. And while he having that L soup, he gonna have to listen to some Duke Ellington at the house. You know what I'm saying? He gonna have to listen to some Duke Ellington while he eats that
there is a rematch in the clause, though. So
yes, there's a rematch around what would we say, January, February, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Like 5 months later.
Yeah. He gonna have to have a little Duke Ellington, a little let that.
So you get to have a rematch as well, Enqi. If you lose. You get to have a rematch.
No, there's no such thing as that. So I'm not losing.
All right, let's move on to Brother Lai. Brother Lai, what's up, man? What say you, brother? What say you?
Peace and blessings to y'all.
I know you got your queen the ticket because she loved the debates. So
I'm actually waiting for her to get back in now, so I can tell her to jump on, because I don't have the Cash App and all that. So I don't know how to work that. So
okay, come on, talk about it. What's happening?
What I basically wanted to say to Enqi is this.
Come on.
I heard Enqi saying, I heard you saying something in regards to Jabari being scared. Did you ever think that a person being quiet, reserved, and still is understanding his purpose and understanding that he's a sensei and you maybe be a student?
Okay. Listen, I said that it could go either way in terms of his temperament. But let me ask you a question, Brother La. Have you been watching Jabari over the years?
I have.
Have you ever seen Jabari literally banging himself on the head like this?
I've never seen him do that.
That's what I'm saying. And when you say never, you mean never except for last week when I had him doing it, right?
That was the first time we ever see Jabari show forth it physically where other people can see it.
And that's the first time me hearing Jabari say, "Stop Enqi Saw, stop him from making these videos."
Yo, when I said, "Yo, Saw, hit the share screen," Jabari was like, "Ah."
You know what I think it was?
Like
more
it was
so?
painful.
No, it wasn't painful. I think it was more so from the standpoint of Jabari understanding from an intellectual standpoint and from a teaching standpoint. The information that's being spewed out, which he perceived as being useless and unnecessary to give off to maybe students like myself and other people that's going to double back and research. And a lot of it is fugazi and it's not even worth talking about. That can be it as well.
Maybe that could be it. But I think that if we're having a conversation, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we're having a conversation and we're debating spiritual beliefs, right?
Indeed. Yes.
My spiritual, both debaters' spiritual beliefs are in question.
Be careful, Enqi. Stay on your square, King.
Listen.
Listen
Listen
to
to what I'm saying.
Throw the hail sign up. I see you, brother.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. If we're having a spiritual debate, both parties' spirituality or spiritual beliefs are in question. And they're supposed to be. That's the nature of the debate. So if we're used to a certain level of arrogance per se, right? Where, like, say for instance, me and you sit down, right? And we having a discussion, and for 2 hours, 3 hours, or even maybe a couple of weeks leading into a debate, I'm only asking you about Islam, and you never get to ask me about my beliefs. That's one-sided. And see, that's what happened to Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson was dangerous, right? Think about the history of Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson was dangerous because Mike Tyson was used to coming in the ring and then boom, 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 overwhelming the opponent with his power and getting the quick knockout. You know what never happened to Mike Tyson? He never got punched in the face real hard. And what happened? The first time he got punched in the face real hard, he couldn't recover because he had never been in that situation before. So
but let's be no, the analogy that you gave, the analogy you just gave was beautiful.
Yeah.
On the flip side, I can say this about you. Yeah. You are a well-skilled, seasoned counterpuncher.
Yeah.
But there's a difference between fighting a boy and a grown man.
That's a fact. That is a fact. That is a fact. And I listen, I'm not underestimating Jabari. I'm sure that Jabari is going to come prepared, and I'm prepared for Jabari to come with stuff that I'm not prepared for, if that makes sense. I'm expecting it. I'm expecting the unexpected. I'm expecting that Jabari has prepared himself in a new type of way for this debate because he's so hungry and he's so hurt. His feelings are hurt. So I think that he's definitely going to come in to try to make a statement.
Hey, I'm your guy. Where are you getting this from?
I disagree with his feelings.
Yeah. Where you getting that from, Enqi?
Yeah.
I mean, listen, hold on. Do I need to bring the video up with him banging himself on the head? Like, that was crazy for me. I'd never seen that in any debate. Like I'd never seen. And Jabari got a bald head, so we can't say that his braids were sweaty. Like, we can't give him the, you know what I'm saying? Like Javonte Davis took a knee and said that he had grease from his braids. Like Jabari taking a knee, he ain't have no braids. There's no grease was in his eye. There was his bald head. You know, that was pure frustration because he had never been dealt with and manhandled in that fashion before.
I was listening to the live because I have earbuds. I'll be at work and stuff, and I'll just listen to it. Man, you should have seen me. You had me like, oh, come on, you know. You had me, man, and I know you had a lot of the viewers like, what the hell is Enqi on, man? Get to the damn point. You know what I'm saying? You had me doing.
Go ahead, bro.
And you were just saying the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. What was it? The white woman who, the Madam Velasquez, her. I'm like, come on, man.
Now, let me ask you this. Now, wait. Stop right there for a second. Let me ask you a question. Since that time, did you do your due diligence and go look up Madame Blavatsky?
I'm already familiar with her.
Okay.
You know, and then she what was old boy name? And they was doing all this satanic and with the Kabbalah and stuff like that and all that. I'm familiar with it, but I'm not, you know.
So the answer is no. I done repeated it 10,000 times and you still ain't go refresh your memory on it. See, that's why I gotta repeat it so many times. Because
the thing
if you don't listen.
The thing that you were saying, I've already known.
Right, but here's the thing. If you not, and this is not necessarily only to you, so you might be more familiar than some of the other folks, right? But if people are not familiar, remember, we don't see with our eyes and we don't hear with our ears. We see and we hear with our mind, right? So if we're not familiar, we don't really fully understand how it could be relevant or may not be relevant. Right. I could have just been distracting everybody as I do. People say I use tactics or whatever, or it could be highly relevant to Jabari's ascension as a teacher. Right. Because he said that he was in Christianity and for whatever reason, he was unsatisfied and he found some things in Kemet that made him move on to Kemet. So after becoming a Kemetic priest in Kemetic philosophy and science, we have to then ask, was he also dissatisfied in Kemet to make him move on to study the quote unquote world teachings of Madame Blavatsky? Right.
But I don't think that angle, you it's like you slapping a pit bull with a steak and then you snatching it back. You know,
you got to do that sometimes to rile him up.
But I think you're trying to knock him off his square. You know, you're trying to take him in an arena of a whole different fight, which is good. You know, which is good. You trying to take him. You trying to, you know, you trying to give me the look.
Hold on, let me ask you this: do you not think that Jabari is trying to take me into an arena, a whole different arena with a different fight?
No,
he was trying to wait. Listen, Jabari was trying to get me to commit to debating whether Jesus walked on water and something about the Exodus.
You knew better than that.
Listen, all's fair in debates and war, right? All's fair in debates and war, right? So if he's trying to mislead the audience to, you know, some wild, you know, maybe Jonah spent 3 nights in the whale's mouth kind of conversation, you know, it's only fair that I bring people back to the subject matter and then at the same time bring into question where he may have gotten all these wayward ideas about spirituality from.
All right, hold on, y'all. Sister, are you saying Jabari lost to Richard Carrier? If that's the case, you are wrong on that one. Jabari beat the hell out of Dr. Richard Carrier, because that was the white boy that he took on, and Richard Carrier didn't come with no sources. They claimed that he was the source. Remember Enqi and all of them?
Yeah.
Enqi and Garfield, and they were saying he's a doctor, he is the source. Because he's a white boy, so he's the source.
Yeah, I
So
was
that's
there.
what they were saying, but Jabari beat him bad. And another thing is Reginald Baker. Let me know if you got your ticket. Marcus Coleman, James Johnson, Thomas Linney, and Darius Shaw. Did y'all get y'all ticket? If not, that means you ain't give me the email. But I want to make sure y'all got y'all ticket. Let's get it.
Well,
Let me move on.
hey,
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Let me move on to Moses 7 in the building. Moses working his way up. He's working his way up. And you got to come with a better PowerPoint than you do, Moses. It's on you, brother. Yeah, Moses.
Hey, peace to the gods, ancestors, protection be around the righteous children of the ether and sun as we attempt to resurrect as gods and get back to the position that our ancestors once had. Hey, Sarnetta, so you mentioned my name, that you see the payment. I thought I did put the email in there, but I'm not seeing it.
Where at? Where on Cash App?
I think I went into PayPal as a guest. I know you got the payment because you said my name.
Thomas Linney, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, you ain't. All right, Thomas Linney. Mm-hmm. Did you you went to the ticket thing and got it? You ain't paid through the PayPal, right?
No, not. I went into PayPal, but I had to go in as a guest because I don't have a PayPal account.
Oh man, give me your email right now, brother. Give me your email right now.
You ready?
Yep.
All right, so
spell it out. Hold on.
All right.
Spell it out. Go ahead.
All right, so it's M as in Mike, O as in Oscar, Z as in Zebra, E as in Echo, Z as in Zebra, 777 at gmail.com.
Got it.
All right. And then so brother Enqi, man. So
I just want to state for the record, I'm not a god. I don't look at myself as being a god.
Why not? What you look at yourself as? Lower than that?
No, I'm just a human being. I'm a man. I'm a human being.
So isn't Allah?
Just leave him, son. You know he's Muslim.
Isn't Prophet Muhammad just a man?
Yes, he is.
Jesus was just a man, right?
They were all prophets.
Moses was just a man, right?
They were all prophets.
Were they better than you?
And
hold on, wait a minute, Sir. Brother La, did you say Jesus was just a man?
Yes, he said that, and he's right. He's right.
So the debate is over then, right?
This is what I was going to emphasize. It can be objective from whatever. It can be very objective from whatever school of thought you're coming from. Meaning, a Christian may perceive it being one way. A Hebrew may perceive it being one way. I mean, as me being a Muslim, I perceive it another way. As you know, the Trinity, we don't believe in all of that.
I got you.
All right, so brother La, I was going
no. Go ahead, Moses. Go back with your before you go to.
I was going to ask you a question, Enqi, but since brother Law done put that out there, I got to ask him a question, man. So, brother Law, if I'm not mistaken, Islam means total submission to God, correct? Total and utter submission to God, right?
Some people would say that.
Okay. All right. So, if
some people would say that Islam or Salam means peace as well, which it doesn't.
Okay. I mean, so if you believe that, because I do, I believe in the concept that Islam is total submission to God. But my understanding of God is not the invisible man. My understanding of God is based on the people that were living in that East African territory. And I've come to the conclusion that judges and magistrates, that's what a God is. Judges and magistrates, they make laws, statutes, and commandments. So when you tell me that you're not a God, you're basically telling me that you are Satan. The word Satan over there means the arch enemy of righteousness. So you either one or the or. You either
wake them up, Moses. Come on, bring it out.
Yo,
you can't be.
Why you didn't unleash? Why you didn't unleash Moses on the Holy Ghost the other day, man? What?
He cut me off when I was man. I'm telling you, I was leading.
I was waiting to see that. I was waiting to see that the whole time.
Hey, but listen, man. Listen, honestly, you can't be lukewarm. You either a God or you a Satan. You either a judge that charges against crime and criminal activity, or you a Satan that actually gets involved in crimes and you lawless and stuff like that. So you're not a God, bro?
I'll let you finish your train of thought.
No, I'm asking you a question. So you positive that you're not a God? Because I'm not a Hebrew Israelite. I don't follow the Abrahamic religion, man. My understanding is a little different. So you gotta be certain about what you're saying, fam.
No, my thing is this, and this is my perception.
All right.
My perception is this. As me being a Muslim, I believe in Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala as being Wahad. Wahad is one. Only one creature. That being the case, this world that we live in is what you perceive in Islam. We call it the dunya. The dunya is the world. On this realm, in this body, I serve every day getting up as a trial and a test. I look at Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala differently than other people do. I believe myself as being a slave.
You know what's another? I think you gonna have to set up a discussion with me and Brother Law on the debate coliseum, man.
All right, yo, hold on, man.
I'm heartbroken, man.
Yo, hold on for a minute, because I was distracted on the phone. Hold on. Back to Brother La. Brother La, I agree with Moses, man, on the fact that you either a God or you going to be down with the Satan. But I say you both of them. We are both.
Well, you know what? I'm agreeing with Brother La. I'm agreeing with Brother La.
Hold on, brother. Stop cutting me off, brother. So we are both. We are God in Satan, in the devil. That's who we are as people. Every human being on the planet is God and the devil. All right. God only means something that's good. The devil only means something that's evil, that's bad, that's wicked. So we have both of those entities. Well, that's easy. That ain't nothing. We have both of those entities inside of us. And even in the scripture, it tells you, Brother La, Exodus 15:3, the Lord is a man of war. So he's telling you right there that the Lord is a man. He ain't say the Lord is a spirit. The Lord is a man of war. The Lord is his name. So we're talking about God with the capital L right there. So right there, they even letting you know. And another thing, brother, like Moses said, you submit to Allah. You submit to yourself. When it's time for you to go and sit down on the bowl and have a little doo-doo, you sit down and you submit. You got to go.
Oh, that's crazy. That's wild. No, that's wild. No. What we doing, Sal? You're going crazy up here.
I'm going to close out and let La get it. When you got to go to the bathroom and you got to let that water out, you submitting to yourself. You got to submit to yourself.
This is wild.
Too. All right, go ahead, Brother La. Cut me, Brother La.
Exactly. Brother La is not addressing that.
No, I will address it. I have no problem with addressing it. To compute my name with the Creator's name, I would never even attempt to even let those words mutter off my tongue. Never.
What about submitting when you move your bowels on the toilet, bro? Come on, Sal went wild just now.
That's just, he's just saying things for those things into it. For triggering purposes.
You see, I learned from the best.
This is something I learned from Sadada as well. He's a chess player for real.
No, but I mean, it's all real though. You submit to yourself. You got to submit. You can try your best to hold it as long as you can, but you will submit to yourself. And that's what that's talking about. See, y'all just got to be able to read through the lines. Y'all don't know how to read through the lines because you're looking at the belief system that, no, it's only God is the greatest. No, you the greatest, Brother La. Ain't no God helping you on this planet, brother. Hold on. There is no God helping you through your trials and tribulations on this planet. It is you who's going to get out of this situation. It is you who put yourself in this situation. It is you who get the best out of life. It is you who get the worst out of life. There's no God involved. It done what it was supposed to do, and that was to create life. That was it. Once he created life, now you're on your own. You become the God now. Now you create life. You create life, brother. You see? You do the good. It tells you in the Bible, it tells you in the scriptures. I forgot what scripture it is. It says that there's a time and a season for everything. There's a time to kill and there's a time to heal.
That's Ecclesiastes.
Okay, there's a time for laughter, there's a time for sorrow. So it's letting you know that you got the power to do all of this, brother. But y'all keep giving it to the unknown, the mystery, the spook. It's telling you you got that power within your hand. You know?
And you know what's crazy?
Yo, man.
You know what's crazy? When you take the Abrahamic traditions, all of them, and when you just think about it, like with Christianity, it's like the Europeans, you know, it's more of us Africans worshiping Christianity than it is Europeans. And it's more of us worshiping Islam than it is Arabs and Israelites. Man, don't y'all know this is a setup? And then then when you think about it, it's been war ever since. There has been no peace in between the brethrens or whatever, however you want to whipped up. No peace, no nothing. It's always war. Kill. Look, if you go into any prison, guess what? You have Christians and Muslims and Israelites. When you come out, when you go outside your door, you got Christians and Muslims and Israelites war with each other. Look on the national news.
Yeah, we already know that. That's been going on for thousands of years. For thousands of years. Hold on. That's been going on for 1,000 years. And you asked the question, is the devil a spirit, sir? No, the devil is physical. God is physical. It depends on how you look at it. I'm only using these words because that's the words y'all giving me. So it's really good and bad. Good and bad. That's all. Hold on. You are the devil and you are the God. It's whatever you make it in your life. I keep telling you, you have a higher self and you have a lower self that exists within man, that exists within woman. That's in every human being on the planet. You have a higher and lower self, man. Yes, let me go to my man Harwin, man, so he can probably.
Yeah. I was about to say, 'cause I gotta go, so bring Harwin on before I leave.
Harwin, let's go, brother. Let's go.
Sir, take me off the big screen. I want to see everybody's face. I want to see Elder Suntan, everybody. Sir, let me have a conversation with you. Sir, are you an atheist?
No, I'm not an atheist.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Sir, do you think that ancient Africans were atheists long before Judeo-Christianity came into Africa?
No, they was not atheists.
Right.
Okay. So let's go back to what the brother La said when he answered Enqi question, when he asked him, do you think any Muslim would say that Allah is not actual? And brother La, real quick, answer that question again for us.
No, they won't, because they programmed already. They've been mind controlled.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool, but let brother La answer yes or no real quick.
Can you
brother La,
the question? Yes,
would you ever say, or any imam ever say, that Allah is not actual?
No, they won't say that.
Let him answer.
No.
Okay, Sir, which one of these brothers you ever seen create a galaxy?
No, nobody. No, none of these brothers.
Okay, so you're not an atheist, and you agree that the ancient Africans weren't atheists.
Right.
So how is it possible that you can let some of these so-called Kemetic guys get on here and preach soft atheism?
I mean, that's
they're but you be with them, because Jabari be on here talking about these things are allegorical. That's what he be doing, and he speaks in absolutes.
No,
wait.
That's what I told Suntan. No. That's what I told Suntan.
You get a strike. You get a strike. Jabari be on here speaking in absolutes, and I gave him the opportunity to say that he wasn't speaking in absolutes, and he did again. He spoke as if all of this is allegorical, figurative language, as if there isn't a creator, that Kemites didn't believe in an actual creator. That's how he talking. That's how I'm get on here talking.
And Jabari's defense, I gotta say you're wrong. That's not what Jabari is saying. He's saying, listen to me. He's saying that Asa, Aset, Heru, Newt.
I didn't ask him about them. I didn't ask him.
No. Hold on. Newt and all of these other deities are not literal. And that's what he's saying. And the other, hold on. Now, Ramesses and all these other ones, they will tell you that, yes, these are literal people, and they do believe in God. They do believe in the Most High. That's what he teaches, brother.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, yes, he does.
Wait, Elder Suntan. Wait 1 second, Elder. I'll let you go. Sa, he got on here when I asked him about actual deity. I was very specific in my wording. I said, the creator. What we talking about? I said, do you believe in the actual deity? He said no. Just because you praying to something doesn't mean it's actual. That's what he said on camera.
What deity is the deity to the Kemetic people?
They go the divine manifests in many names and created. There's no one creation story. There's no one creation.
Wait. Hold on. See, this is the game. Wait a minute, hold on. This is the game, and Jabari puts them in the trick bag whenever he feels like it. See, this is what Jabari likes to do. Well, I've said literal. I said that's just hit the share screen, Sa. So you knew this moment was coming. Don't you get up from that seat. Come on back.
Don't you
know it's time.
Now you
done got me. Now you done got me to say the magic words. Hit the share screen, brother.
Enqi, you say this yourself. You have to be a good listener. He does not say what you two are saying.
Okay, hold on. I'm glad.
Elder Suntan,
keep that energy. Wait a minute. Suntan, keep that energy, brother. Keep that energy. Now, hold on.
Because
we're gonna go right here. And
Harwin, you my guy.
Wait, listen.
I know you my guy. You my guy, Elder
people. Suntan and Harwin, please give Jabari a moment to speak for himself.
I'm one of the few people in the Kemetic tradition who is actually really familiar with Madame Blavatsky's work. I'm one of the few people in the Kemetic tradition who is actually really familiar with Madame Blavatsky's work. What? I'm one of the few people in the Kemetic tradition who is actually really familiar with Madame Blavatsky's work. What? Are not literal.
Hold on. Let's listen to him now. Suntan, I want you to make sure you hear what he say.
Really familiar with Madame Blavatsky's work. What? Are not literal.
Did you hear that? He said the Neteru are not literal. Hold on, Suntan. You gotta relax. Suntan, you gotta relax, my brother.
He's right. Y'all don't get it. He's right.
Listen, Sa, hold on.
But you don't.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. You have to hear Jabari out. Didn't Suntan just say it's an art to listen? And now I want y'all to relax.
They're not literal and actual.
Did you hear that word there? Did you hear the other word? Now speak up now, Sa. You and Suntan. Now I want y'all to get loud now. Did you hear him say actual?
He said it was not literal or actual.
Okay, now no, but that's not you, brother.
Hold on. Enqi, you coming with clips, brother.
Right.
Hold on. Now, wait a minute. Now we changing up the story.
No, we not. Stay where you at.
Yeah, you coming in with clips. You got to play the whole.
That's what I'm saying. They're not literal and
he said
actual.
that Neteru are not literal or actual.
In her work.
Hold on. In whose work?
Madam Jabari, whoever you talking about.
No, sir.
No, you talking about the Neteru.
Jabari said the Neteru are not actual, not in Madame Blavatsky's work, in his work. He teaches that the Neteru are not actual. Let me ask you a question. Suntan, you just saw him and Tahuti have a conversation,
Moses.
and that conversation was about 5 or 10 years ago.
Right.
That conversation was because Tahuti said Jabari is out of his ever-loving mind by teaching people that the Neteru are not actual. So this is not a new thing that Jabari's teaching. Jabari's been teaching this for 5 or 10 years, which is why we just watched Tahuti and Jabari's old conversation about Jabari saying the Neteru are not actual. And what I'm saying is he's putting y'all in the trick bag because he wants y'all to think something that this is why Harwin came up here and said, how is it that y'all let him get away with teaching soft atheism?
Listen,
if you
man.
are teaching, listen, if you are teaching,
spin me, Enq.
listen, I'm not
No,
trying
he
to spin
not.
you. You're feeling spin because you're realizing something went on. Listen,
No,
if
I
as a
understand.
Kemetic priest, hold on, listen.
The
If
natural,
as a
let me tell
Kemetic,
you what I think. The natural is principles.
okay, listen.
That ain't what we talking about with Jabari thing.
Wait a minute. Let's put that on the record. Suntan, I'm going to write that down.
Write it down.
I'm going to write that down, and we're going to discuss it later. Listen, we're going to discuss it later. I promise you we're going to discuss it later. I got to write that down. So listen to what I'm saying to you.
I can't believe you just said that sometimes.
Yo, just leave it.
Yeah. Just
leave it. Listen, Suntan said the Neteru are principles. Listen, that is beautiful. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna be talking to y'all in the debate. Listen, I'm gonna be talking to y'all in the debate.
Well, teach me, brother. I'm
don't you worry. I'm gonna be teaching a whole lot of people.
Yes,
I'm gonna be teaching a whole lot of people tonight. Trust me, teaching will be in full session. It's gonna get wild. It's gonna get wild.
But you trying to force people to understand something that when Jabari said about the Neteru, he also said there's attributes.
Hold on, let me ask you a question, brother. Wait.
You trying to get
You speaking too vague, bro.
Hold on,
Brother
hold on. Wait. You said I'm trying to force people. Wait. You said I'm trying to force people.
Okay. If what you saying is what the brother was just talking, that's like me asking the question, okay, who created God?
No, it's not.
No,
Listen,
it's not.
listen.
No, it's not.
Let me show you scholarship. Listen. Scholarship will be in session tonight. We're not gonna do any of that.
Swear to God.
He gonna use that against you, bro. He gonna. I promise.
You an atheist, brother?
When you step into that man,
why you mute my mic? Why you mute my mic? Listen. We're not gonna make up definitions of words. Yo, Sal, stop that, man.
Hold up. Suntan is not qualified to be answering questions. The reason why he's qualified is because he's up here showing his face. You're the one scared and you're hiding in the chat and you're scared to hit the link and get up here and say that. I challenge you, show your manhood, get up here and say it. Get up here and say it. Be a man. Be a man. All right, pause. Now let's get back to this right quick. Come on, man. Y'all chopping up Jabari videos. You got to show it. You got to show what you're talking about.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. You got me all the way at the bottom. Nobody can't see me. Listen, they can hear my voice, though. Listen, brother, you said I'm trying to force people to believe something. This is why I'm saying Jabari has put y'all all in the trick bag. No. Put that back on the screen there, Si. Nobody is trying to force anybody into believing anything. The word actual means to exist. So I'm not trying to force you to believe anything. And so what we cannot do, and this is what we do when we like people. When we like a person in a debate, we will take the wrong words out of their mouth and try to put the correct words into their mouth. When we dislike a person in a debate, we will try to take the correct words out of their mouth and put the wrong words into their mouth. Jabari parades. Listen to what I'm telling you. Jabari parades his degrees around. Oh, I'm the most credentialed scholar. I have several degrees from several places. I have several degrees. So when you parade your degrees around, That means that we have to say at the bare minimum, you are choosing your words purposefully. So if Jabari said actually that the Neteru are not actual, and he said that in 2025.
Everybody make a mistake, man.
Hold on.
Share my screen. I got him.
So wait, let me finish after Enqi because I wasn't done.
I got him. That's Enqi. I got you.
Brother.
Go ahead, brother. Elder Suntan.
Show my screen.
We might need a clock because I got some stuff to say, man. Shoot.
Show my
Your screen is sharing, Suntan. Your screen's sharing.
Okay. Now what do that say, Enqi?
That says something. Oh, I'm gonna tell you what it says. Hold on. That says something that
the Neteru is divine forces and energies.
Okay.
To simply call them gods and godliness gives a false impression.
Bring it out. Bring it out, Suntan.
Can I add to that? Can I add to that too?
Oh, hold on.
It was
Suntan got him. Yeah, y'all keep sleeping on Sunday.
Literal.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Listen, Suntan, you just literally did exactly what I said you do when you like somebody in a debate. You went to take the wrong words. Hold on. You went to take the wrong words. Wait a minute.
One mic.
You my guy. I like you, but I still stick with what you put in words that, listen, the Neteru is divine energies, man. And for you to call them literal people,
right?
Is a mistake.
Figure it out, Suntan.
Wait a minute.
I'm telling you.
Hold on. Wait a minute. So hold on, Suntan. The same way you pulled up that. Hold on. The same way you pulled that up right there, right? Do you have a video clip of me that you could pull up saying that the Neteru are literal people?
What do you mean?
You just said I'm making a mistake by saying the Neteru are literal people.
I'm correcting what you just said about Jabari, bro.
Go ahead.
Listen, man. We don't have. See, now you're trying to take me down a rabbit hole. All you got to do is that's what you do, and I'm not mad at you.
No,
listen, not going down there with you.
But listen, you made a claim, and I just asked you, could you verify the claim? Hold on. Now, this right here is not what Jabari said.
Yes,
Jabari said
that's what I perceived him to say. That's why. Listen, that's why I got into it.
Hold on. Now, first of all, let's recap. Jabari said, wait a minute, Suntan, hold on, Suntan. Suntan, hold on, listen. Jabari said the Neteru are not actual. That's number one. Number two, you said after that the Neteru are principles. Then you pull up this screen right here, which says that the Neteru are divine energies. I just want you to be clear that in terms of a scholarly situation, those are three different statements. Neither of those statements goes on top of each other. Jabari said the Neteru are not actual. That's that. Then you come along and say the Neteru represent principles. Then you pull up a slide that says the Neteru are divine energies. I want you to understand that energies and principles don't have the same definition. So when you say they're principles, you're not saying that they're energies. Those are two different things. So I'm just saying.
Enqi, when you hear Jabari say not actual, what do you mean? What do you take that as? When
okay, hit the share screen.
No, brother. Brother. Tell me what you say. I want to hear what you say right now.
I'm going to tell you
it's not actual.
The share screen.
Just tell me first, and then I hit the screen.
No, just hit the share screen, though. Come on, Sal. You know how we do this. Hit the share screen, and I'll tell you. When I hear Jabari say the Neteru are not actual, understanding that Jabari is very literate and very well read, I have to go to the definition of actual, which means to exist. In fact, you see that? Exist in fact, existing now, current. So when I hear Jabari say that the Neteru are not actual, I hear Jabari saying that the Neteru do not exist.
That's not what he's saying, brother.
It is what he's saying.
No, let me explain it now. What he is saying is that they are not literal. They are not real.
He said both sides.
hold on, brother. Hold on. Let me finish. Because if Enqi keep going down to the word actual, he will find the word real and he will find the word literal.
Oh, I will.
I got it on mine. I got it right here on mine.
Wait a minute. Wait a
I got
minute.
it on mine.
Hold on.
Now, hold up, Enqi. Hold on, man. Hold on.
I want you to understand what you're doing. Hold on. Before you do that, listen. You do know that if you show proof that literal or real are synonyms with actual.
Not literal, but real.
Okay, if real is a synonym with actual, then it means to exist. So if Jabari says that they are not actual, then he's also saying not only that they do not exist, but that they are not real. Now, if Jabari is on video saying that they are real and they don't exist, that is called the trick bag. The Nation of Islam would say that's tricknology. I'm just saying you could do better. Tell me, have you heard that lately?
Sir, come on, let me finish, sir.
Go ahead, go in.
Let me finish, sir. The question would be to Jabari is this: did those so-called Elder Suntan, did those so-called energies ever speak back to the ancient Egyptians according to the text?
No.
Yes.
They do it metaphorically, man.
Right.
No, Elder Suntan. Wait, this is my point, sir. See, this is atheism. When you say energy, wait, Elder.
Go ahead.
When you say energies, right?
Right.
That is vague. Electromagnetism is energies.
Right.
Okay. The ancient Egyptians believed in the afterlife. Now, sir, you got people coming on here talking about the pygmies are atheists. And I heard you say it a couple times. The pygmies, they don't believe in that stuff that come out the sky. That's a hey, Elder Suntan, look at me.
I'm looking.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Anybody that says before Judeo-Christianity got to Africa that they didn't have literal and allegorical, because I'm saying both exist, and I can prove it.
They do. They both exist.
Okay, but people are coming on here saying that in absolutely is only allegorical, and they're acting like that was brought in.
Jabari saying that. What you mean, Suntan?
Wait, Elder, listen to me. Elder Suntan.
Oh boy.
Come on, get him. Come on.
I don't have time for this. I do not have time for this foolishness. This is
Come on, sir.
I'm listening.
Look, Elder, listen to me, Elder Suntan. There are literal stories all over Africa, including the pygmies, sir, that speak about the creator and literal beings coming from the sky. Anybody tell you that doesn't exist before Judeo-Christianity is lying on Africa. And that's all I got to say.
I hear you. I heard
right. Okay, yeah, I agree with you.
What you're saying.
But you got to put it in context.
But no, I'm putting it in context. I said it's both aspects exist.
You putting a big blanket
one
on
at a time. One at a time.
Like that.
I'm not, Elder. No, we having a convo. We dialoguing back and forth, sir. Don't cut them off.
Yeah,
Elder Suntan, I am being very, very specific. Very. I said there are allegorical aspects.
Right.
And literal.
Right.
I've heard my elder Tha, who I've been listening to for years. Mention the pygmies because Unc Dunning-Kruger, Unc will come up here and tell you that the pygmies are atheists.
Well, you know,
that's a lie.
Yeah, that's not true. I agree with you on that, Harwin. I agree with you.
Right.
Okay, well, I'm good.
On a lot, Harwin. We agree on a lot.
Okay, I'm good. All right, I'm good.
Hey,
all right.
I'm good.
What I'm understanding is, for years, we all know Jabari spoke on attributes and principle. What we misunderstanding?
Right. That's what I want to know.
No, it's with a misunderstanding. I'm clear with Jabari saying.
That's why Enqi ran. Enqi know better.
If Enqi come to step in that ring with that, it's gonna be a new pack rolled up. It's gonna be an Enqi pack rolled up.
Yeah, you're right. There you go. Harvard, you gotta get to
man. I'm just saying though, the man I'm talking about for years saying it's the attributes. You know, our ancestors gave attributes of the sun, of the sky, of the land, and its principles that follow by it. You know, it's the 42 laws of the Confession of Mu'at, and it's more. But that's the thing Enqi do, and he stick on one little. It's actual.
Right.
That's why Jabari was hitting his head like, dude, what don't you understand?
Right. That's what I was gonna say, Williams. I was gonna say that. Jabari is like, this guy crazy. But he don't eat tactics, man. He can do it tactics. That's all I'm saying.
And then that's what I'm saying. If Enqi want to go into that ring with that "I got you" moment, and with that watered down things that Jabari did, it is a wrap. He is attack in the air. Enqi, we gonna be smoking on Enqi tonight.
And let me say this too, real quick, man, for everybody, because Captain Tazariak have taken my word and he's made it go viral. Shout out to the captain and everybody thinking Captain did it, but Captain tell you he come from me.
What is it?
I started this way back in the days with Dahu, Bobby Hemmett, Phil Valentine, that listening is an art.
Yes.
That's what I've been saying for years. Yeah. And then I also say hating is a disease.
Yes.
And that used to be on all my VHS tapes because niggas used to be hating. Yeah. So I would say hating is a dis, and then I would separate it and say ease. Dis-ease. And now Captain done took my word and made it go viral. Shout out to Captain for doing that. So people starting to say it now. Hating is a disease. Hating is a disease. That's all you know. No, they say listening is an art. So I might have to try to market that. Tell the Captain get some shirts or something on his own dime, being that he's using it all the time.
Hey, look at Enqi, my guy, right? But he's sitting here trying to tell me that I didn't hear Jabari say that what I was saying. And I'm not taking up for Jabari. I took up for Enqi. I mean, if I feel like you got an edge or something, or what I heard, I'm not going to embellish it. That's all I'm saying.
All right, let me go to my man. He just came. Oh, yeah, I got to go to Moses. I got to go to Moses first before I go to Asar. Moses been waiting. Go ahead, Moses.
Yeah. We got past, the last subject. I just wanted to show them two scriptures, man, to kind of shut you and brother-in-law down, because y'all kind of really hard with what y'all said. I know your works, that you are neither cold nor hot. I would you were cold or hot. Next scripture.
What the hell is that talking about?
I'm gonna show you. Go to the next scripture. So then, because you are lukewarm, talking about you to God and you Satan, and neither cold nor hot, I will spew you out of my mouth. It's either y'all ready to resurrect as gods, as the judges and magistrates over this earth like our ancestors used to be, or y'all gonna continue down the satanic path with this country. Because the judges and magistrates in this country, I'm gonna use Enqi's word. This is a pseudo version of what our ancestors once had. The judges and magistrates over the United States, they do not follow the law, statutes, and commandments that was originally created to maintain peace on this earth. There is no peace on this earth because the Supreme Court, or there's no peace in this earth, and I'm talking about in the United States, because them judges in the Supreme Court are not judges and magistrates. They are satanic.
Poor work, Moses.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
That is poor work.
You can't be both. You can be, so you got to stop saying that you can be both God and Satan. No, you cannot.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can, and that's what we are.
Well, that's why your country in the
we have. So you don't have a duality within yourself?
No.
Oh, so you don't have a higher self and a lower self, brother?
I follow the law, bro.
Hold on, man. I'm gonna ask you again. Do you have a higher self and a lower self?
I have a higher self only.
And you don't have a lower self.
So
I
that
don't
means
break
you do
laws.
no
Come
evil.
on, man. Now I know you don't know what you're talking about.
I know
Right.
you don't know what you're talking
Every
about.
person,
man.
every person,
You still
yo,
believe
yo,
God
yo.
is an invisible man, bro.
Every person on the planet have a higher and lower self, brother.
And that's why the planet is in the condition that it's in because of that false thinking, man.
No, they're in the
That's
condition.
thinking.
No, they are in the condition that we are in because of the Abrahamic faith that we are going by now. They have took away our culture, and we're going by theirs.
The false teachers taught
One
you
of
that.
them, I'm not going to say it's the only one, but one of them is dealing with the Abrahamic faith books that destroyed us.
Them
Right
scriptures
there.
I just showed you come out of that.
Destroyed us, brother.
Though you
But-
listen to false prophet.
Look at Brother La. Brother La speaks Arabic sometimes better than the Arabs.
But using his scripture, it
He's
say high.
He's an African man. He's African American. But he was dealing with the Arab stuff because in order to be a Muslim, and in order to really be a Muslim, you can only say your prayers in English about a certain amount of time. But in actuality, soon you're gonna have to know it in Arabic. That is mandatory to say your prayers in Arabic. Why is it mandatory to say your prayers in Arabic? That's the brainwashing process. They have to take away. They have to be quiet, man. Be quiet. They have to strip you of your mother tongue. They have to strip you of that, brother. So that's why you see some Africans speak goddamn French because they got to speak French. That's the process of stripping you of your mother tongue. Why you can't say the prayer in Swahili? Why you can't say the prayer in your African language? Nope. You got to say it in Arabic. All right. Go ahead, brother. Let me bring on Brother La. If I said something wrong, please correct me, Brother La.
Hold on, Brother La, before you go.
No, man. Nah. Come on, Moses. Enough.
Moses, I just wanted to dialogue with you because it's actually Asa time. So I have to make salat. But I just wanted to answer the question or respond to the question that you had said. What does it have to do with me? What does it have to do with the conversation that we had?
Because earlier you told me that you don't see yourself as God. And so I'm like,
no,
okay. I don't. All right, so Law, I know that you have a knowledge of the Abrahamic faith. And the Abrahamic faith teaches you what fellowship does the light have with the darkness. Now, as one that follows the Kemetic understanding of things, you ain't never seen daylight and nighttime exist at the same time in a day. Nature shows us that two things cannot exist at the same time. It's either you're going to be with the night or you're going to be with the day. You're either going to be with righteousness or you're going to be with unrighteousness. There is no in between. The planet is in the condition that it's in because of that thinking that y'all have. Y'all riding the fence.
You just told me that there's no duality.
There is a day.
You said
there's a day and a night.
Everywhere.
There is righteousness and unrighteousness.
Well, then that's duality, brother. What are you talking about?
But you're talking about operating in both. You're not supposed
to. Man, Moses, you lost, brother.
You're talking about schizophrenia, bruh. You're operating in both.
Moses, where the balance at? In between.
Judges and magistrates, the balance comes in that you exercise your wickedness toward evil. I'm sorry, I mixed that up.
Yeah.
You exercise your evil toward wicked people. You can't be a righteous person.
But I thought you didn't have evil in you.
Watch this, son. This goes back to what you
cannot
said.
deal with criminals
this goes back to what you were saying. Okay, Moses. In that scripture you put up, it was hot and cold, right? You have your lower self and you have your higher self. And which is lukewarm, that means balancing yourself.
Okay.
They will spew you out of my mouth. Why are you getting spewed out of my mouth if you balancing yourself?
Nah, stop, Moses, man. You just put up a
cultures. In different cultures, you have the yin and the yang.
I will spew you out of my mouth if you are lukewarm. If you are
Moses, you just put up a scripture that showed you hot and warm and cold.
You have to be either or. Why?
You don't know what you're talking about, Moses. Let me move on. Let me move on. All right, let me move on, brother. All right, Moses, I got to move on. Let me get my brother. Yes, go ahead, brother Keith.
Yeah, what's up, Sam? What's up, brothers on the panel? That's up, brothers on the panel. Now, they did misrepresent Jabari. You know, him saying literal or actual. And then when they look up actual, they see that it exists in fact. So I'm going to ask the question, like, if we all are searching for truth, what must we possess in order for us to reach it? And we talking about, think about the pairs or the law of opposite attract, right? This is why the pairs is necessary and the balance is necessary. So if we are searching for truth, what must we have already in order to reach it? What must we possess?
Information, right?
What's the opposite of truth? What's the opposite of truth?
Being dumb.
What's the opposite of truth?
Truth.
It's false, right?
Yeah.
So it's false. So
right.
So when he said it's not actual or literal, he is saying that it's not physical. So the physical actually represents the false.
Thank you,
right?
brother.
Which is a matter of fact because it is what you already know. So that's why none of the sacred writings are literal. Whether you whatever practice you whatever principle you studying, Islamic, whether it's Kemetic, Semitic, Hermetic, don't make a difference. None of them religious conversations are literal at all. None of it. It's just you right now, you cannot identify with what the spirit is. You don't have, even though you call it energy, you don't know what that is. That's what you must identify in order for you to understand. You have to have a balance, right? That must be, that's what when they talk about the ma'at, the balance of the scales, right? You can't search for truth if you don't know what is false. False is what you already know, which is your physical understanding or your imagination. That's why when anybody reads scriptures, Quran or the Torah, they take the book literally because that's all they know.
Right.
This is their own understanding. That's what the scriptures was talking about. Lean not to your own understanding, which is just your imagination.
Right.
This is why you can't understand it.
You left the Bible.
That's why that book ain't literal at all. Not at all. If it was literal, it'd be a horror book.
Right.
Go ahead.
Exactly.
This is why religion is so divided. If you understand it, you'll know how to unify it, make them all the same, because they all telling the same story. All of them.
Yep. Just in a different way.
Yes, but it's the same story. But if you take it literal, it's gonna be a different story.
Of course. But that's what I was telling them, man. They trying to make it like he's saying that these are literal things that's happening, when a nectar is a principle or a power of how they prayed to nectars, they prayed for nectars, they pray for these things to have. What my problem with what they was doing was they were trying to make me say that I didn't understand what I was hearing, and I understand what Jabari was saying. So,
but even in the Kemetic principle, when they talk about medu nectar, like, so I would ask the question, what is nectar? They would say nectar is nature.
Oh God.
But what is medu? How do you say medu in English? What do that really mean? Is medu matter? Is matter mother? So when you say medu nectar, are they saying mother nature? Mother is nature. And nature is our physical understanding. It's our given in this mathematical equation, which tell us what we know. We know absolutely nothing. Yet we think nothing does not exist, but it does. Nothing is our physical understanding. This is why we can't understand the spiritual, because we don't know how to speak it. We don't even know what spirit is. And even though in these conversations on Sinetta Station, people say spiritual understanding, even though you say you practice a spiritual principle. Now you got to ask the question, then what is spirit? Can you identify with what spirit is? And does spirit has an identity? People don't understand. It has an identity. People don't understand that it's etymology. It's a study of words. Words are the masters and they are the teachers.
But listen to this, bro. When you go to explaining things like that, then you playing semantics, right? Because we understand that the meaning of spirit is breath, right? But you want to take, and it's it's a thing where you take it and you make it what you want it to be in your own paradigm, right? So if I say I have spirituality, we understand that the meaning is breath, but you also it has many meanings, not just one.
But can we identify? Can we identify? I don't disagree when you attribute another word to it, but can we identify what that breath is that we call spirit? It has an identity. Even in the scripture, it gave identity. That power that they call God gave identity to itself. In the book of St. John, when it says, in the beginning was the word, was, is, and always will be the same. And the word is with God, was with God, and the word, and the word is God. So was, is, it means the same. So the words are the teachers. Here it is, this spiritual identity gave, this spiritual entity gave identity to itself about communication. Communication is the teacher, which are the words. If we want to understand, but the words are not speaking on a physical level. So can you comprehend words and not take it literal? Yes, you can.
Right.
In the scriptures, you can do it. They just don't know how to do it, because when they read that book, they taking the journey with the characters of the book and they visualizing everything that is spoken. And the vision is their sight, which is their own understanding, which is your imagination.
Right. And that's where you make mistakes at.
That's where you make the mistake.
Right. When you, especially when you try to put it on the next man, because I'm not going to identify exactly or synonymous with the way you are identifying it every time. It's not going to work.
All right, brothers. Now I got to move on. Let me go to Saw 7. What up, Saw?
Peace, Saw. How you doing, brother?
Good. What up, man?
Peace to everybody on the panel.
Ready for the night?
I'm definitely ready for the night. And I just want to say, people who, when they say people project, they usually talking about themselves.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's funny that we have a supreme tricknologist on here talking about somebody's talking tricknology. See, one thing Enqi hates about me is I destroy arguments, right? I completely break down, especially felonious ones. And, he's over here harping on the word and what Jabari made in one statement. But he's talking about one statement, but anybody can misspeak. And I'm not saying that Jabari misspoke, because he's not here to defend the context in which he was speaking that. But what I'm going to say is anybody can misspeak. But what is their argument? See, Jabari's argument isn't what Enqi is trying to outline what it is, and he's trying to craft that Jabari's argument is that from one word and one comment. You see how the tricknologist works, right? We all know Jabari's argument. Jabari was actually arguing how literal about how nectars are not literal, but he does agree that they are real, which we know is synonymous to actual. So he does agree that the nectars are actual and real, but he disagrees that they're literal. This has been his argument the whole time he's been on the House of Consciousness. This was his argument when he was speaking to Enqi in that conversation, right? But what do tricknologists do? They take one word, they'll take one sentence and craft a whole argument and create a straw man argument versus what you are truly arguing. And Enqi, you have exposed yourself in doing that, because you continuously tried to harp on that one word and what the definition is, but all the intelligent people on the panel are exposing the hypocrisy in you doing that, right?
But actual is the word that you can use. So you can use actual because it's a matter of fact.
But you're right. But my point is going to, he's trying to craft an argument that Jabari is not speaking, and Jabari wasn't arguing that. Jabari Jabari just spoke a word that he could redefine, but that wasn't Jabari's argument.
But he said actual. Jabari said literal or actual. Then when he looked at the word, it shows actual as being existing, right? So if he said, Jabari said it doesn't. The natural root doesn't exist. See, when he used the word
Jabari
actual.
did not say that. No, that's
Now,
that's the argument that he's crafted from the definition. See, people can words can be defined in all kind of ways, and people can use them correctly, misuse them, or even redefine them.
Yeah,
so
but Barbie
you have to have the person there.
He didn't misuse the word.
I'm not saying that he did, though, brother. My whole point is that someone is crafting an argument saying that he did without him giving the full context of what he meant and knowing that his argument was opposite of what he's trying to claim.
Exactly.
Right. So if Enqi was still on here, then maybe Enqi can understand that actual is literal, which is physical. See, he don't, because physical does exist. That's a matter of fact.
He can go
See, the physical is what we know and what we understand when we hear words. We take it literally. That's a matter of fact. Because we see physical all around us. It's a fact.
Yes, sir.
Facts.
But the physical of the conversation is not telling us the truth. See,
now, see how you was able to explain what actual was in a different context than what Enqi did? Enqi tried to frame that argument like that was absolutely what Jabari meant.
But I wasn't going for it.
Nobody who really understood and looked at the argument was, but his fans were. Yeah. Because when you have fans, they're fanatical and they're going to believe who they like. That's another tricknologist straw man argument he tried to put against Jabari. Well, all the people on here that's agreeing with Jabari likes him. Like people don't agree with him because they like him.
Right. But one thing about religion, guys, is again, if you don't take it on the scientific level, right, and you don't realize like
so the greatest researcher on the internet.
What our scientists are trying to do is unify the forces. Now, it's a reason why they're trying to unify the forces and what they're trying to see. It's the same thing that you have to do religion. You know, you have to unify all the religions. If you don't have that grand unified theorem, you don't know what you're talking about. You can say you practicing this religion and that religion, but if you can't unify them, you have the slightest idea of what them stories are talking about.
Why do we even need religion? In particular, again, Abrahamic religions. They're the most warmongering religions in the history of mankind.
But you got to read it on the scientific level and a mathematical level.
But it's not used on the scientific level. But it's not used historically. We've seen it's not vastly used on the scientific level. It's used to be weaponized.
Yo, hold on. How can you use something that was not based off science?
It was though.
Hold on.
Well, the science was the foundation.
Hold on. No. The Bible and the Quran is not dealing with science at all, brother.
Let me show you.
It's not dealing with science.
Well, let me show
That's
you.
your opinion.
Let me show you. So when
it's real.
That's your opinion.
Science in it. Go ahead, brother La. Show me science.
That's your opinion.
Show me science in the Quran.
When you talk about
hold on, brother. Hold on. We got a Muslim. Show me science. Show me some science in the Quran. Go ahead.
Just a little science.
Yeah, just one. Just give me one little one. Oh, all right.
Observation of the stars.
Is that science or is that just looking at the stars?
Yeah, use that in the phrase from the Quran.
Right.
Use that in the phrase from the Quran, brother Law.
Yeah, go ahead. Good one, Suntan. Talk to us how the stars came into existence, brother La. From the Quran. All right, from the Quran, show us how the stars came into existence. Go ahead, using the Quran.
so talk about Sai. But Sai, when even in the Bible, when they talk about in the beginning God created, when you talk about creation, right? You're talking about there's a creator, there's a force behind that. So you got to apply the fundamental forces of nature because nature does not come of itself. So we're talking about a divine energy that forms the physical into existence. I can't hear you, Sai.
You know where they get that from in the beginning? In the beginning, that part in the Bible. No, where do you think they get that from?
All again,
They
I'm saying I'm
they get it
Kemetic.
from Kemet, brother.
Kemet. I said the Kemetic story, right?
Right.
The Hermetic story, the Islamic story. It's all telling the same story, but
Right.
it's just not literal. It's not a literal story.
And they tell it
So
different.
it tell it different, right? Kemet don't tell his story the same way the Christians tell a story,
Right.
but it's telling the same story.
All right.
So
all
we're
right.
talking about an energy that forms everything.
All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me bring on Dr. Reggie in the building. We got to bring on Dr. Reggie. Reggie, before you say anything, who you got in this debate? Text me your email so I can make sure I send you that link in case you want to watch it, Brother Reg.
I sent it to you by email a few minutes ago, but I'll
Okay, I got you. I can send you the link.
So I've been trying to tell in my debates, Brother Jabari, a long time, right, about every time he had a discussion with me about ancient Kim and his point of view, he always used that they are they're not literal, but they're real. Enqi has done something that he's going to take that on. Now, the title of the debate is Jesus. Watch this. Is Jesus, is Christ a literal and historical character, and is he the Word of God? Enqi's position is he is, right? Jabari's situation is no. So now the answer to that is if Jabari could possibly,
y'all go on mute. Y'all got background noise.
Jabari could possibly lose his whole Kemet stance, right? If Enqi can cross this line as Christ being a literal and historical character, right? And is he the Word of God? Because then he could use his affirmative to attack Kemet, because this is a philosophical conversation. This is a logic conversation, right? And so then the question is the Kemet Netchers, are they historical, right? Because Christ is kind of in the supernatural, right? So the question is the Netchers, are they historical, or are they historical characters? So now watch this. If Jabari's going to have to prove the Netchers are historical characters because they are real, right? Now, about the Word of God, about the Logos, I think Enqi has some tricks for Brother Jabari. So this is going to be probably one of the most important, believe it or not, debates. This is not an easy debate. This is not the normal Brother Jabari with history type of debate. This is not that. Enqi does nasty work. He's already looked up Jabari's education. Some of that's going to matter because of what the shade that Enqi is going to throw on Brother Jabari, right?
There's going to be a lot of shade.
Yeah, it's going to be nasty work, y'all. Y'all need to get your tickets for this debate. It's going to be nasty work because it's things that we have relied on in the past about Kemet from Jabari's perspective. It may fall like the World Trade Center fall. It may fall on itself.
But Jabari's belief is not even on the table, though.
Oh, yes, it is.
It's not. How?
Jabari's belief is on the table in the logic.
Explain to me, brother.
Enqi is going to bring it back. I already said, okay, Christ, he's a deified figure, right? Okay. Enqi is going to attack the deified figures in Kemet, right? It's on the board. It's not just because you think it's about Christ. The logos, that's Greek, right? That's Greek, but it doesn't mean the word, right? It means the logos. What is the logos and where did that come from? Yes, it came from Greek, but where did it come from? From the Greeks. All of this is on the. What do you think? You don't be watching what Enqi be doing?
Hey, let me ask you this question, Brother Reggie. When you said Jabari is going to have to prove that the Netras are historical because he says they're real, can something be historical and be literal and real? Or can something be historical and not literal?
No, if something is historical, it's real, it's literal, right?
Okay.
Now,
so something cannot be historical and not be literal. That's what you're saying right now.
Say that again.
Something. So if something isn't literal, it can't be historical. That's your claim?
Well, okay.
I think the question is, how do you distinguish between what is real and what is not?
Well, no. My question is, no. He's confused. My question is, can something be historical and not literal? So can something be in history, right, but not be literal?
Things. That's the nuances. Things can be historical, right? Because they exist in history, right? But the question is, are they real, right? So is it wordplay? That's why I say it's going to be a philosophical logic conversation.
Reggie.
I got you, because like freedom is real, but it's not a literal thing I can hold on to, right? No. Justice is real, but it's not a literal thing that I can hold on to.
Well,
right?
You can be in a state of freedom. You can be in a state of.
But my whole thing is these are real things that we can apply in our lives, but they're not something that I can actually hold and say, "Hey, I got this justice in my hand." So, like, I can't say I can say a netter is real, but I can't say I grabbed a hold of this netter.
Right.
A netter could be historical and not be literal. A netter could be real and be historical.
Why you have to come and see That's why you have to come and see.
That's why I'm going to be there. That's why I believe Jabari is going to smash this guy.
No, I don't think
good
so.
point, Asar.
I don't think so. I think that Jabari has the certainly the capabilities, right? But what if Enqi ties Jabari's philosophy not to Kemet, but to, let's say, Plato?
He can't do that.
What if he ties it not to Kemet?
Yes, he can.
No, he can. He can do that. He can't do that.
Yes, he can.
But I think Jabari knows those tricks. But this, I've watched Enqi's, a lot of Enqi's debates, and Enqi is very known for going off topic of what the debate is.
Oh,
he lost the last debate to me because of that.
Topic. See, funny to sometimes off topic in some philosophy conversations and logic is where we have to go because we haven't thought yet. We're so in the norm. So I believe that Enqi chose this conversation. Even if he loses the debate, he is going to do some nasty work. See, the difference is I know I have a better understanding of, for example, on Kemet that you probably don't think that I do. Right?
Oh, I know you do, brother. I know you do.
So
I trust you.
I have tried to have a conversation because the question is, sometimes when you're academia, you use academia prose. You use what is in academia, right? But academia is not finished yet, right? It's not finished yet. It's an interpretation and a point of view. For example, if I ask anybody what is a netter, probably 90% of people get it wrong, right? Because you tie it back into spirit, you tie it back into how could I say God? You tie it back into God. You tie it back into some deity, right? You tie it back and you'll be wrong. That's 90% of you.
Yeah, but Enqi probably is going to challenge Jabari on how he practiced Kemetic principles.
Brother,
he can't do that.
But I've seen Enqi in a debate where I'm gonna give you an example. Debate is about masonry, and Enqi talking about bananas. That's what I'm talking about when I'm saying off
That
topic.
ain't gonna work.
That's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about off topic. So you know,
on this debate,
brother Reggie, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this question, brother Reggie.
Yes.
Okay, we know what the debate topic is about, and I've said Enqi is unorthodox. He like to, he have his tricks and his and things like that. If that man goes and try to tie Christ within Kemet, as far as Haru or Sar or however, that means he's going, we saying the deep waters. He going in deeper waters with Jabari. Now he crossing the line. That's why I say it's a wrap if he tried to go that route. If he tried to make it literal as far as tying it to Kemet, we gonna see that man fall like never before.
I hear what you're saying, and that's why everybody needs to watch the debate. But watch this. Enqi didn't say Jesus Christ. He didn't say Jesus Christ.
But Jabari said.
No, he didn't. That's part of his trickery.
You're right.
He tried it, but then Jabari tied it back, and I watched it.
Jabari's not gonna let him get away with it though.
No. Away with what?
That's why Jabari put it on timestamp. He put it on timestamp, and he said, "We are talking about the biblical Jesus, right?" And
exactly.
And said, yes.
Yes.
And he said, and I'm gonna prove it, and I'm gonna bring it out like never before.
He can't get around that.
Everybody before the debate, study the word Christ. Christ is
that's what Jabari said. What he said because of that right there, the title. We're not talking about the title. We're talking about the biblical Jesus walking on water.
No, we are talking about.
And there's many anointed ones in the Bible as well. So I understand the trickery that he's trying to craft in this argument, but Jabari does too.
He's trying to trick you. Why do you think that Enqi's trying to trick you and Jabari hasn't tricked you?
Because I'm gonna tell you why, brother Reggie. I'm gonna tell you why. Because we're talking about Jesus. Jabari always spoke about Jesus in the Bible, how he wasn't literal. He's had many debates about Jesus not being literal, and for Enqi, he did admit he was talking about Jesus, but then also try to say, well, I'm not necessarily talking about Jesus. He said both. Enqi said both.
But then
so there's a trickery right there, brother Reggie. He's not being upfront or honest. He's trying to do some ambush scholarship, right? And we have to be honest about that. Now, I'm not saying that Enqi isn't intelligent and he can't craft a well structured argument, because I've seen him do that as well. But but I've also seen him recently do a lot of tomfoolery, and it won him. I'm gonna be real. My brother Reggie, I don't know if you've seen this, but his last debate, everybody who said he won that debate wasn't off the information. It was off of his presentation. Right.
And that's why I said it's going to be a logic debate. It's going to challenge some of the things that you think Jabari is very capable, but there's some tricks in it, right? So the question is, what are the tricks? I'm asking you to think about what the tricks are, because Enqi is trying to persuade the arguments. He's already for most people, he's already put up enough material to cause doubt in Jabari's scholarship and things like that on Facebook. Enqi is trying to win a debate. He's not saying that he's trying to be right, because most people, they're not trying to be right. They're just trying to win a debate. Enqi's trying to win a debate.
Let me say this right quick.
Because he can't prove
I agree with you.
Literal.
I 100% agree.
Yo. Let me say this real quick. Now that when we look back at it, who's to really say Enqi won it? He got that. Enqi won the debate with Ankh. But if we was to do the poll again, Enqi didn't win the debate with Ankh. And the reason I'm saying that, not because of their information, I made a mistake and put the poll up on YouTube where many people didn't even see the goddamn debate.
Facts.
So people already was going against Ankh without even seeing it. Some people don't like Ankh, some people don't like Enqi. And so that's why I said I'm not putting up no poll with Jabari and Enqi, because a lot of people ain't gonna see the debate on the YouTube. Why would I do that? People gonna go against Jabari regardless, because they hate
gonna show up.
Right. Now the only way I can do that is I should have been doing it, is putting the poll up before we end the show in the Zoom. For those who are watching it, they can make their vote. You see what I'm talking about?
Now let me ask you this: do you think would there be biased people watching as well?
Of course, a lot of people coming to see Jabari lose, just like they go to see Floyd Mayweather lose. They want to see the champ get beat down. That's always been going on.
Facts.
They wanted to see Muhammad Ali lose.
And I want to clarify, even though Jabari, my brother, all of y'all are my brothers, but the information is what I agree with. You know, the people, they cool, but if Enqi can prove Jabari wrong, I will show my face to say Enqi proved Jabari wrong, right? Because to me, it's about the information. It's not about the presentation.
He can't be able to prove that Christ is literal.
Now I got to give it away.
All right, hold on. Somebody said no poll. So how do you determine the winner? I just said I was going to probably do the poll on the Zoom. If you're not in the building to make a vote, you can't vote. But it's only for those who are watching the debate will be able to make the decision. And all I ask y'all to do is be fair, man, because we trying to do this thing right. Be fair. Look at the information. Look at the sources that we doing. Just don't do it out of spite because you hating somebody. Be real with it.
Hey, Sean, can I ask you a question?
If we're going to be honest, let's just be transparent and honest.
Yeah.
Let's be transparent and honest. You know as well as I do that Brother Enqi is going to cast out a whole bunch of spells, play his music videos, he going to do this. Let's be honest, man.
Yeah, because he can't prove Christ is literal. He can't do that.
That's right.
Okay,
You're right.
I mean, that's a fact.
Brother Lie, you're right.
Okay,
you know that.
Yeah.
But can I ask this question? If Jabari pinned him down on a debate topic, there's no way out. But if the debate topic was if the title Christ was literal, Jabari wouldn't have took this debate.
That's right. It don't make no sense.
Okay, I am going to try to help you one more time, right? I'm giving you the permutations, the possibilities, right? The word caress, right, which is also the word Christ, is a word from Africa, from Kemet, right? It is the Greek word caress or Christ is etymology the same word, right? With a different spin, right? So now if we look at what does Christ or caress in ancient Egypt mean? What does it mean? Right. Now if Enqi looked that up, right? If he in fact looked it up, he can prove, well, you can't say that Christ is not historical and false, because Christ in Egypt is the same word. So what you're doing is just spitting on Kemet, because the Greeks learned that word, right? So I'm not going to give it away, but you better look up what the word in ancient Egypt is. So if caress in applied to Christ is not the same, right? Then you're gonna have to show it why, but it is roughly the same enough for this debate. So then I told you always Enqi is trying to attack Jabari's philosophy and connection, because caress again is similar, more similar to the ancient Egyptian than then how can I say? I want to say that it is so similar that if you destroy Karest, you mess up ancient Kemet.
But
It sounds like you know an argument that can defeat him, Reggie. It sounds like you already know the argument that can defeat Jabari.
But it's Christ or Karest, a literal character in Kemet.
One word in meta-lecture.
But
man, the man is gonna pin him down to the debate topic.
Can I
If he
show?
if he go,
I was gonna say, can I show what the word Christ means?
But it's Christ or Karest, a literal character in Kemet.
You know what it sounds like to me a little bit? It sounds like Reggie trying to throw Enqi an alley-oop or something. Throw him an alley-oop, Reggie.
No, I'm trying to get people to watch it.
Come across that way.
Yeah, brother Lie, go ahead.
You can come across that way.
Yeah.
But Reggie's being real selective on what he say and how he structure every word, every sentence.
Facts. That's facts.
Because he know they're going to dissect it.
Enqi is watching. Trust me.
Enqi in the bushes right now.
Enqi is watching.
Enqi is in the bushes, people.
So I want to show what Christ means.
And that's my guy.
Territory.
Hold on. Let me bring on Heru, man. See what Heru want to say. Heru, what's up, bro? Come on, unmute yourself. Let's go.
Sorry. I want to ask my elders on the panel, do I have permission to speak?
Yes,
man, you're the oldest one.
Yeah, you have permission, my brother. Speak.
Okay, are we just talking about the debate that's coming up, or can we just ask questions?
You could ask questions, either one.
Okay, so first off, I just want to, does anybody know what is it called when you can create energy from thought?
Manifestation.
It's called pseudo.
No. All right,
manifestation, man.
All right, I was a Muslim, right? I was Muslim, right? And then I had to go through these chambers, right? And then I found out I was doing yoga, and I was wondering why I was sweating all the time after I got done doing my prayers, man. But then I found out I was doing yoga. What are does the Muslim brother know the attributes of the Mahdi? If he does can he explain to him what they are, or to us what they are? And Shah, do you know about the AI robot in the Bible that they talk about? It's in Galatians anyway. But and one more thing, right? A lot of us don't really realize that we from Africa, but it's in our speech, and some of us still click when we talk. Do that, right? And Captain Tazariak is one of the main ones that does it. So those are all the things that I just wanted to say. I just had those.
Can you show us the AI robot in the Bible?
And language is an actual language that still exists.
I know, but I was just saying a lot of the Hebrews don't say that they from Africa, right? But it's so deep inside of us, Paul's, that it's in the speech. So when he speaks, he still clicks with his tongue when he speaks.
Yeah, that's cultural. That's cultural. It still passes down. I hear what you're saying.
You're saying you hear it click, but how do you hear it click when most of the Hebrews that come on the channel and they speak are speaking English?
No, I'm talking about listen, like if I'm speaking right now, right, and then I do like that, right, and I do like that, right. We hear it, but we don't hear it like the Africans, right? But we hear it in our dialect because we are from there, right? So a lot of us still speak.
What dialect are you speaking about, brother?
We speak English right now, but I'm talking about us being over here. We can.
It's not something that's prevalent. I hear what he's saying, but it's not nothing that's prevalent. But we do pass down some ancestry things,
so look,
that may have kept in your family, right?
You're messing it up. The click is a sound. With those, with the ancient people, the San people, for the clicks, they were words. So you're mixing up sounds versus word. So just because you hear a sound doesn't mean it's a word.
No,
that's fact.
Listen, I'm saying the DNA remnants of us.
Okay, I don't do that.
I don't know nothing about none of that, brother.
If it ain't a word, it don't matter. Yes. If it ain't a word, it don't matter. It's just a sound.
Okay. And how do you compute?
Right. In today's speech, it's just not a word, it's not a sound. In today's speech, he just.
But it could be something that an ancestor repeated, and then it could have fell down a family tree, right? The family, that one particular family is still carrying on that little sound, even though it doesn't have a word. I think that's what the brother is referring to.
Captain Jabari did not know that. So that.
Yeah, I haven't heard it. I haven't heard Captain Jabari do that, but maybe he heard
well,
it.
He speaks. He'll speak and he talk, but to continue his speech, I hear it in a lot of us. I hear it in a lot of us, right? And I just pay attention to detail, and I hear it a lot. And it was just something that I wanted to bring to the attention of the elders and everybody on the panel, just to pay attention to, like, because a lot of us say we not from there. I know when I hear that drum, I don't care where it is, that shit do something to me. And that let me know I'm from there, like, period, right? So that's how I know it releases something in my body when I hear it, even in the
Where
music.
is there, though? Where is there?
Okay.
Where is there?
Africa.
He's referring to Africa.
Africa's trying to talk about
Africa's huge. Where?
See, we're going off.
Look, I've been over here all my life. I don't know exactly where I'm from, but I know when I hear them drums, that shit do something to me.
But why are we trying to act like there isn't historical and cultural reminiscences from our African ancestors that we still carry today?
People, we are talking about the debate. We're not talking about this topic. The topic.
Well, Sarnetta told him he could talk about anything.
Okay, fine. He did. Okay, but now we find out that it has nothing to do with the debate.
Reggie right.
I agree.
Can we show the word for Christ? That's what we left off.
But Sarnetta opened up the door. I mean, you can't be mad when the door is open.
Let's get past it.
Can we show the word for Christ? Since
literal and historical character. You're gonna see Enqi put a body right on a slab in ancient Egypt. I could probably say 100% you're gonna see that. That body on that slab, right, in ancient Egypt, he's going to probably most likely say that there was a body supposedly on a slab, right, in Jerusalem, right? Or are they the same thing? Is it, or is that literal?
My brother Reggie, would you say that Jabari knows as much about Kemet as you, or do you know a slightly more than him?
We get into that. If you watched our debates, our debates answer the question.
Because I think that Jabari will be knows what you know. So from my experiences, Jabari is very well in preparing himself for arguments. So I wouldn't just make it seem like that Enqi has an argument that's just going to destroy what Jabari is going to say, because Jabari is very formidable. He's proven to be very formidable.
You all believe in human beings. Reggie, worse. You're giving people superpowers, right?
Well, until I see somebody beat Michael Jordan in 7 games in the finals, Michael Jordan going to be the greatest basketball of all time.
Reggie.
Okay.
So that's not myth. That's something I saw. Right. That's something he performed.
Michael Jordan winning don't help you not one bit.
It helps Jabari because Jabari won like Michael Jordan. Jabari is undefeated like Michael Jordan.
Your black mind.
If that
you don't want to learn.
That's not true. But we can't say that somebody who never lost is going to lose because you have an argument in your head that you feel that you could win. That's like somebody saying, well, I got a move that could beat Michael Jordan. We'll do it.
No. I'm asking you, is the word Christ, right, the body, on the beer in ancient Egypt and all of the things that go along with it, is it the same as represented for the Christian Jesus?
No, it's not.
Is this a Kemetic argument or a biblical one?
It's
exactly
both.
It's an argument. It's an argument about the etymology of the word Christ.
It's a biblical argument, Brother Reggie.
Yes. So Reggie, is Christ a literal character in Kemet?
Reggie,
if
can
the
share the screen,
if
man?
the word came from Kemet.
Got the words right there.
Can you answer that question, Reg? Don't answer that question, Reggie.
And yeah,
What's
okay. I'm
what?
gonna answer the question.
Yeah.
In Egypt, in the last stages of Egypt, Cleopatra's son, Cleopatra was a Set, and her son, Caesarion, was Horus. In the last stages of Egypt, she made Caesarion. Caesarion, if you don't know, was given dominion over Jerusalem. Caesarion and Cleopatra were both given dominion over Jerusalem, over those people. That is, and then Herod wanted that, so that is why Herod chased them and tried to assassinate both Cleopatra and Caesarion. So that made them leave and go back to Egypt. Right now, the Christian people are smart enough to take that story and put it into their story about Jesus and his mother going to Egypt, right? But really, they took it from Cleopatra and Caesarion going to Egypt and then being chased by the same man, Herod, right, in different times back into Egypt. If anybody looks up, tell me that I'm effing wrong, that Cleopatra was not given domain over Jerusalem with Caesarion, right, by Mark Antony. No, I think Mark Antony.
Jabari knows all of that, though.
Well, how do you know? You sleep with the dude? How do you know what he knows?
Come on, man. This dude is an African historian.
Reggie.
I've never seen anybody beat him in Kemetic history.
You never seen me debate with him? You say I lost when I debate with him?
Reggie,
no, I don't know if I've ever seen you guys' debate.
Okay,
I'm gonna be honest with you, brother Reggie. I mean, I trust your scholarship, so I would have to see that debate to really make a determination. So I can't say because I do trust your scholarship, and I'm not saying that Jabari know more than you either. I'm not saying that Jabari know more than you, but what I'm saying to you, brother Reggie, is I've seen Jabari debate in the information. I've never seen anybody beat him on Kemet history. So that's all I'm saying. So you may have beat him.
Watch my debate with Jabari, good brother. And I apologize if I passed the line in my dialogue with you. I apologize.
No need apologies, brother. We just having a discussion. It's never nothing contentious with me and you.
I didn't know that
Jabari Reggie.
Wait 1 second, La. I didn't know that Jabari went to a metaphysical university to get a master's in divinity. I didn't know that. I didn't know that
either. But
okay, so
is that an issue though?
Which you want to ask?
Is that an issue?
Yeah.
Hold on. Hey, can I ask this?
Yeah. It's a big issue.
Okay. Elaborate. Why would that be an issue?
I'm not going to talk about it on the show. I'll talk about it later, but that's a big issue.
Okay.
Is that because Jabari practiced Kemetic principles? So that means he have to take some of the stuff literal.
I would say that school teaches exactly that things don't have to be literal for them to be real. That school teaches that.
So you're saying that's where he got it from?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm saying that's where he tested it, but that school teaches it. Where they got it from would surprise you.
So Reggie, do you have an issue with how Jabari practiced the Kemetic principles?
This debate.
He definitely do that.
This debate is not about that. This debate is about his life.
No, I'm just saying because that's going to come up. I think that's going to come up.
Capabilities. He is a master debater. He is probably one of the best. However, he has a particular line that he's going to test against the great Jabari. Now, my issue is if the word look at the debate. Is Christ a literal and historical character? Right? Mm-hmm. Okay, you better go find out what the Egyptian Christ is.
But hey, Reggie, you just brought up Cleopatra and her son, right? With Herod. But then the twist is the biblical Jesus. That man know that, man. Because if it lined up with Jesus getting chased by Herod, Herod died hundreds of years before Christ was even born.
That's incorrect. You know, better.
Okay. You can do a simple, do a simple Google. You can do a simple Google, bro. Herod.
There was
Hold on, bro.
Matter. I don't care which
King Herod died before Jesus was born. The biblical Jesus.
Well, that's first of all, that's that one that I'm talking about. That Herod, there were several Herods, his sons, right? That Herod was at the time of Cleopatra. He's the one who chased Cleopatra.
There was specific in the Bible of which Herod was chasing
I'm not
Jesus.
talking about the Bible. I'm talking about history.
Yeah, but then at the same time, when Jabari pinned that man down to the topic, he cannot bob and weave somewhere else, because then if he step off into Kemet with Jabari, it's gonna be a new pack in the air. Watch this.
You got to take us to the bullshit game, right? That's what you got. You got to take us to the bullshit game. The thing is that we all have to learn, and the issue is the word Christ, right, is a key to this debate, right? It doesn't say Jesus Christ. It doesn't say Jesus Christ. Come on, this is a debate.
But it's not. We're not talking about. I'm talking about. That's why Jabari made it plain and simple. Are we talking about the biblical Jesus? We're not talking about the title Christ. Because if we was talking about the title Christ, Jabari wouldn't have took the debate. That's why he openly every time he came on Sinetter's Studios, he specifically pinned that down with Enqi. Are we talking about
Enqi only agreed once. Enqi only agreed once. After that, Enqi would not even talk about it no more after that.
No, he agreed when he said, are we talking about the biblical Christ, the Jesus that walked on water? So I just wanted us to make sure.
Well, that makes it worse.
No, he did. But then when I asked him that question, he didn't want to answer. So he only did it one time when Jabari asked him. So you're right.
He said, oh, well, I got something for you. I got something. I'm going to prove all that. I got something for it.
Matter.
Man, that man is hey, Reggie, we can go. It's on tape. It's on tape.
Matter. It's not pinned down, right?
I'm just saying, though. I'm talking about why everybody thinks
I just don't understand, right? The word Christ, a literal and historical character, and he is the word of God, right?
And Jabari said we talking about the biblical Christ that walked on water, and Enqi said,
say that in the title.
Oh my God! Yeah, I just see. That's why everybody trying to give Enqi. That's his way out.
I'm not trying to give Enqi nothing out. You know, I disagree with Enqi.
His way out is the top. We ain't talking about the
I talked to Enqi.
We talking about the title.
I talked to Enqi directly for hours, right? So I talked to him on these lines, right? We disagree.
Okay, now bring it out, Reggie. Now we know. Y'all.
I will testify that Brother Reggie has disagreed a lot with Enqi.
Respectfully, you don't say nothing, Reggie.
Reggie has disagreed with Enqi.
Man, I got love for Reggie. I disagree and I agree with Reggie, but right now I don't agree with it.
I don't personally. I just see that Enqi, he does nasty work when he wants to debate. Right. He does real nasty work.
Yeah, but I'm trying to tell people that ain't gonna work. They keep telling, yes, it will. You can't. We know what. Listen, brother. Listen. We know what Jabari teaches. I've been listening to him for 7 years, so he can't tell me. He can't tell me Jabari teaching Plato or nothing like that, or try to mix it in with semantics. I'm not going for it. That's just me. That's just me, because I know what the really is. Just like with Reggie. If Reggie got up here speaking his position, I would know because I've been listening to Reggie for the last 5 or 6 years. I would know where he coming from. And half these crowds know where Jabari coming from. Now, Enqi can get his crowd in there and try to do the little dipsy do, but the people who know, and the people who don't know, don't know. That's
and Enqi's not targeting the people who know, though. Enqi's not targeting those people. He's targeting the new faces
general,
and his fans.
I'm speaking in
That's
general.
That's fine. And Jabari is targeting the same people.
Right. I'm speaking in general.
This,
the people
this
that don't know.
This basically boils
Jabari
down to
targeting
one
the people
thing.
that don't know.
It's the knows and the ones that don't know.
That's what I just said.
That hold on. With that being the case, we understand the premise of the title. How this debate, how I feel it's going to go is this. It's going to be intellectual. It's going to go nice. But at one point, if it goes off the tilt a little bit, it's going to go from a debate to a smear campaign.
That's what it's going to be anyway.
I could see that.
That's what it's got to be for him, for Enqi to win. He got to smear Jabari's scholarship. That's the only way he can get.
That's all he's been doing.
All the selections, and then you got scholarship. Jabari coming with that scholarship, man.
Right.
And we all know that.
That's what's going to kill him.
Reggie,
I
respectfully.
asked you smarties. I asked all you smarties to do one word. Look up the ancient Egyptian word Christ. None of you just want to talk.
Can you share screen,
No,
Reggie?
Would you like me to say it, Reggie?
I want you to do it.
I can't share it from here.
Would you like me to explain what it is?
No, I want to.
Well, Brother Reggie, if Enqi fails, would you get into the ring with Jabari to prove his position wrong?
This is what I was trying to alleviate, Reggie. Chill, Reggie. Don't entertain that, Reggie.
My issue is I'm getting in the ring with Jabari just for free. We've been debating for 30 years, right?
I know.
I've been three debates or so on this channel for free with Jabari. Jabari is, first of all, he's my brother. Second, I do have some differences, but the differences between me and Jabari are on a different level. It's not on necessarily the level of just YouTube people, right? It requires deep study and inscriptions, right?
Yes, sir.
So,
yes, sir.
When when I was challenging the Comedics, I never challenged my brother Jabari. Right. I never said nothing word about Jabari. He decided to come out and be Captain Save a Kemet, right? Right? I never mentioned him, but he said, "But Reggie, everybody knows that you were mentioning me." I was like, "No, I'm mentioning your teacher. I'm mentioning everybody else. But if you want to come out, that's fine, right?"
Respectfully.
And the reason why his teacher, Reston Kemet, called me on the phone and told me to get his name out my mouth.
Respectfully, beloved. Respectfully. Leave it alone, Reg.
No, I ain't gonna be respectful. I ain't gonna be respectful.
Yeah, I think we should respect the elder that passed. I understand you had a disagreement with him.
I'm not saying nothing bad about him. I just said
beloved, chill, beloved, chill, man.
I want to get back to caress. So if you can't tell me what caress means in Egypt, because that's what the title is. The title is.
Here you go.
Can you teach that to us? Break it down for us, brother.
Hold on.
Don't say nothing, Reggie. Don't do that, Reggie.
Here you go right here. There isn't a direct narrative Egyptian word. Can I finish, bro? There isn't a direct narrative Egyptian word for Christ. However, interpretations exist based on the Coptic meaning. One perceptive suggests looking at the original meaning that anointed one and
Santan, you're wrong, Santan.
Excuse me.
You're wrong, Santan. There is a word in the Maranatha that
you just gonna dive in there while I'm reading, though, brother? I thought you was more respectful than that. So go ahead with your premise, man, because you just
Santan, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Okay, no, Santan, finish. So now
go ahead and finish, brother.
Finish. Come on.
I apologize, Santan. I'm sorry, sir.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Another interpretation links to the hieroglyphics KRST, to mummy, which is the root meaning related to Messiah or the anointed. Furthermore, some sources mention the Egyptian word beloved as a potential association. Ultimately, the absence of a direct equivalent necessitates understanding of the term core meanings or how it relates to ancient Egyptian concepts. So, Reggie, do that answer the question?
Okay, partially. There were some good things in what you said, and some things that were kind of like out a little wrong. But can you pull up the meta-nature, meta-nature passage of the Keres inscription? Can you pull that up?
Just a second.
Red, you breaking up, bro.
Yeah.
You said what?
If somebody else faster than me, go ahead.
It's Reggie, stop.
Another since you back, can you pull up the word Christ so we can see that how they're the same? The definition for Christ and the Phoenician definition, as well as the one that Reggie is getting ready to show, you're going to see the similarities. And I do feel like Enqi is going down the wrong road if he think that Christ is a person, because Christ and Jesus don't mean the same thing to the people over there in that territory.
Hey, Moses, please do me a favor, brother. Just stop, man. Nobody is dealing with your belief system, man.
This is not about belief system. 1 minute y'all want to. Hold on a second. Hold on. You can't. 1 minute y'all want to listen to scholars, and then when I show y'all scholarly work, then y'all don't want to see it. I don't understand that.
Right.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, brother Sanetta. I didn't try to jump in.
But hold on.
What scholars are saying, and y'all acting like ain't no scholars saying what I'm showing y'all.
But I'm trying to tell y'all.
Show scholarly stuff, not my.
What I'm trying to tell y'all is that ain't nobody following what Moses is talking about, man.
Well, I'm not talking.
Moses is on a whole different level from everybody. He's dealing with a whole different entity and level and all of that.
A whole
I am not on.
I agree with that.
Okay. So basically, what y'all saying is this particular scholar that all Christians be following, this James Strong's dude, is a pseudo. That's what y'all telling me?
No, what you're saying right there is facts. What you're saying right there is the truth. So there's a difference between Christ and just Jesus.
So show the definition for Christ and stop capping.
All right, here you go. Well, quit talking for a minute.
To be some lunatic or something.
All right, Moses, you're none of that. Moses, you're none of that. Here you go. Let me read this.
Now show the definition for 5547. It's not going to be the same thing that these Christians be teaching y'all. It's something totally different. It means to part. It means pardon.
But Enqi and Jabari is not going to be dealing with this. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man.
But he is. If he's talking about Christ in the Bible, then he's got to talk about it from an East African standpoint. That's the question. Is Christ a literal person, and is he the word? According to what the people over there in that territory is, the answer is no. Because Christ is not a person. It is an action. If you go to
part of what they're debating is going to be about what you're saying. You're right. You're right, brother Moses. You're right.
Go to the next one, 5545, and it's not me that's right.
Somebody in the chat said Moses is finally right.
I'm not right. I'm showing y'all what the scholars are saying, and I don't understand why it is you ignoring scholars and trying to make it sound like it's me. This is the other meaning for it.
Well, I think the other 99% of what you say is pseudo, so it threw Saw off.
Man, anything that I say is not definition.
It didn't throw me off. What I'm trying to tell you is that Moses is on a whole different type of level. He's not there. Jabari and Enqi ain't gonna be dealing with none of the stuff Moses is talking about. None of it.
So they're gonna be talking about what white people be teaching in church. That's what they gonna be talking about?
Probably. I don't know.
So
but they ain't gonna be dealing with this.
They ain't trying to teach us nothing then.
Right. Enqi and Jabari not dealing with that. I'm trying to tell you, they ain't gonna be dealing with all that craziness, man.
No, what they learning in church is craziness, bro. They just dealing with craziness.
It's breaking down your point. Come on.
I'm showing y'all. Y'all can read. I don't have to read it for you, but it's there. I'm showing, and this is what Jesus means. 24:24, life and living. In that territory is the Ankh cross. Jesus is not a person. This word Jesus is referring to a symbol, not a person. And the same thing, y'all see what Christ means. Now, if Christ has something to do with a person or people, who has the ability to pardon, to forgive, to spare? Go to the next one. Go to the next slide and I'll be done. Only judges and magistrates in that territory had the ability to pardon, forgive, or spare people that committed crimes in that territory. So y'all saying that Jabari and Enqi ain't gonna be dealing with this nonsense. This is not nonsense. This is based on the history in that territory. They is gonna be talking about nonsense if they gonna be teaching what the church be teaching. If they talking about Jesus and Christ the way that Christians understand it, we know that what Christians are learning is from false prophets. That's the reason why we still in this white supremacist construct, running around in circles here in modern day Egypt. We ain't never coming up out of here because of the way y'all understand this. You're not gonna have a debate based on what Christians been teaching us for years? That don't make no sense. I would expect for Jabari and for Enqi to teach the book according to what's going on in that territory over there, not according to what they be teaching on Sunday, bro. That's all I'm saying. And y'all calling me pseudo. Why y'all don't call a Christian pseudo? They believe in the invisible man and his favorite son, Jesus, that got nailed on the cross and had holes in his hand. He died for your sins. You don't never call them people pseudo. They believe this man flew into space. He came out the grave and he flew into space like Superman. Y'all don't never call them people pseudo. And when I try to show y'all what's really going on in the Bible according to the history over there, based on what a scholar like James Strong saw, all of a sudden I'm pseudo. That's like y'all trying to character assassinate me because y'all don't want people to understand that Bible the way it's supposed to be understood. Y'all want to insist on believing it the way that Billy Graham taught it to you. Y'all want to insist on believing it the way Oral Roberts taught it to you. Y'all want to insist on believing it the way Jerry Falwell taught it to you. T.D. Jakes, Rod Parsley, all of them. Y'all want to insist on believing that nonsense, but I'm the pseudo. Okay, that's cool.
Tell us about that robot in Galatians.
That's the other dude. I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to hear about.
Y'all ain't call him pseudo.
Tell us about that robot in Galatians.
Can I read you a coffin text?
Yeah, I got to read the next after you.
Of course, Reggie. Go ahead, man.
Okay, I'm gonna read a coffin text for you. Something that I've read to Sarnetta, I've read to La, I've read to anybody that has went to the museum with me. So this is nothing new, right? I've never seen the comedics read it, but it's okay. So I'm gonna read it for you. All right. Okay. So La, I'm sorry, Sal, you have to put it up. All right. So if I can, I'm gonna try that one more time to make it bigger. See if I can make it a little bigger. Okay, so there. Oh shoot, I had it, and then let's see if I can move it over. How do you move this over? Okay.
You got to make it smaller to move it over.
Yeah. Okay. So this is the best I can do. I had it. All right. Hotep. This word right here. Hotep. D Nosut. Offering that the king. Watch this. The king gives. Right. Think about this word in ancient Egypt and think about it biblically. Offering that the king gives, right, to INP, to, and you see him right there, Inpu. Offering that the king gives to Inpu, right, who is the tep, right, the head. And this is Jew of his mountain, right? And then it says im and ut, right? Ut is the funerary kind of preparations, the mummification, because you see the bandages around the egg. Then it says Neb Jesser. Neb Jesser is kind of a title or epithet, right, for that they use in this process. And then it says this funny word right here, this QR with the bones and the S, right? The funerary preparations that Nebuchadnezzar does to the caress. And then you have a person on a bier on a sled, right? So now this person, is this person real or is it literal? This person that's on the bier for the word caress, is it literal? Is it real?
I didn't hear what you were saying because I was looking at something and checking. But what was the whole sentence? What you talking about?
Okay. Let's see if I can blow it up a little bit more.
Is that person gonna be pardoned, spared, or forgiven when they reach the other side? Period.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. So I won't start with the Hotep Dinar Sut part because you can't see it.
Right.
But we'll start over here. So this is Enqi, who is the Tep, right, which is the head of Jew, that the president, the head of his mountain, right? And then there's Emiut is the mummification preparation, and you see the egg with the linen wrapped across, or the organs with the linen crossed around, to Nebuchadnezzar. Now watch this. Now the caress, K or Q, or the bones, this is the bone determinative, S, caress, and then there's a person on the bier, right? So this is caress. Caress looks like the uniliterals, the bone, the kind of causative X, S, right? And then the person on the bier. Is this person literal? Is this person?
What is the person name, brother?
Huh?
What's the person name? Caress?
Oh, the person. No, the person's name is at the end. The person's name is Henhenet. It's a
Henhenet.
Yeah, it's.
But caress is the title that was given, right?
Correct.
So a person can hold a title, right?
Yes.
But that's not the argument, though. The argument is about the biblical Christ.
Watch this. Think about the argument that Jabari did, right? You are not the source, right? You are not the source, right? Well, this is akin to that, right? This word is not the source of who this person is, right? A title is not the source of what a person is, but it is literal and it is very real.
I agree with all of that.
I'll stop.
All I know is Jabari proved that there was nobody named Jesus. That there is no, and I stand on that. There is no individual named Jesus. Period.
That's not true. You wrong, brother.
Yeah, there's Jesus. It's in the Bible.
Ain't nobody in that territory had a name Jesus.
Well,
period.
We know it was Yeshua, right? It wasn't Jesus.
Hold on, that's not what you said. You said ain't nobody named Jesus. That's
in that territory.
Now you're in that territory at the second time when I said yes, it was.
No, there was nobody named Jesus in that East African territory.
Right. No, right. Man, by the way you just put it, yes, you're right.
So what I showed y'all Jesus is the Ankh cross. That word refers to the Ankh cross. That's the meaning of it. It says Kayut, which is their way of saying cross.
Anointed one, man. Why did you do that?
I showed y'all the definition. Y'all can agree with the scholar or not. I agree with James Strong. I agree that over there, that word Jesus refers to the Ankh cross. In that biblical territory where their Abraham was dwelling, that word Jesus refers to the Ankh cross because that territory is actually a colony of Kemet. So, no, I don't believe in no individual named Jesus. I would say that everybody, all of the citizens in that territory was a Jesus. And the story in the New Testament is about them trying to get free from the Roman Empire so that they can reestablish the ancestors or reestablish the dynasties that their ancestors had. So they could go back under the rule of their own people and get out from under the rule of Rome. It wasn't no one person named Jesus. Now that whole Yehoshua thing, maybe there was somebody in Rome. Maybe there was one particular leader in Rome that had that name, but we don't know because in 79 AD, Mount Vesuvius erupted, and whatever libraries and records they had, I believe, was destroyed in that. So we don't really know if there was a person named Yehoshua. I know that would be the name. If I was a church person, I would not be worshiping the name Jesus. I would be worshiping the name Joshua, because that name refers to salvation.
Or
and people in church would fight against me on that.
Or Isa.
If you're a long-standing watcher of Sonetta, though, you've seen many people who've spoken on Christ give the definition of anointed one. I've seen many people in the debates, Jabari himself, talk about how Christ means the anointed one. So that should be common knowledge for Sonetta watchers, or Bible studiers, or people who study the biblical history.
Why is
so I don't think James, but I don't think anybody is ignorant of that fact.
Why is this Methodist? Why is this Methodist? This academic.
So I don't think it's a secret to say that.
Why is this Methodist, this academic scholar, James Strong, showing us something totally different? And keep in mind, it is white people that have America. Somehow, the knowledge of the Bible that they carry around, even in their courthouses, they have in America, and they're ruling over us. They are.
But some scholars have different opinions, though.
Us dark people right now.
But Moses, some scholars disagree. That don't mean that just because one person disagree, he right.
Of course they're going to disagree with him, because he's pointing to.
All right. I'm going to give y'all about 3 minutes. Make your bathroom run. We're going to take a 3-minute break, and we're going to continue. Make your bathroom run. Go get your water, whatever you got to get, and come right back, and we on and popping.
I need the big bag. Yeah, that's what he did. And messed up. Like, he saved from up there where y'all at. He saved from New York. Well, upstate.
Upstate New York? Nah, we don't claim that.
Screaming at the top of your lungs don't make you that guy. Try to watch my style and replay it, don't make you fly. Don't take a break, cause the fake like the snake. When the big dog away, all they do is clout chase. When I enter the room, all they do is bout face. Put them lions on my back, then ball with the minister. Side put me on now, everybody wanna mimic you. Yeah, I thought I told you we the toughest here. We be on the scene, niggas screen our shit. We the toughest you done seen, we the big boy clique. If he really won't smoke, I pull up with him. Toughest environment, smoke city. I can tell by your energy, you ain't really woke. He showed up to debate, but he choked. No money in his pocket, boy broke. Shit, the only thing he can teach is hope. Kill a spider, drown a fish, stomp a rose, do something. But don't come on side net with the stunt. Everybody over here getting money. Touche hit me up, told me gon' run it. Guess I'm Carl Lewis. You looking dumb foolish. Nigga way upstate making soft music. Boy, this the toughest environment, show you how to do it. Mr. Toughest environment, show you how to do it. We be on the scene, niggas screen our shit. We the toughest you done seen, we the big boy clique. If he really won't smoke, I pull up with him. Toughest environment, smoke city. I can tell by your energy, you ain't really woke. He showed up to debate, but he choked. No money in his pocket, boy broke. Shit, the only thing he can teach is hope. We be on the scene, niggas screen our shit. We the toughest you done seen, we the big boy clique. If he really won't smoke, I pull up with him. Toughest environment, smoke city. I can tell by your energy, you ain't really woke. He showed up to debate, but he choked. No money in his pocket, boy broke. Shit, the only thing he can teach is hope.
Yeah. So you already know we back, we black, and we're about to go in. Turn on them cameras. Let's turn them cameras on. I just want y'all to know I hit Jabari up while we was taking our quick break. I told him come on in and, talk your shit, talk your talk. Let's go in. So Jabari might pop up in a minute, and it is what it is. Let's go, man. What's up? What you wanted to say, Reggie? Who was talking? Moses when I left.
Yeah, Moses was talking, but my whole thing is I want people to think about history, think about the possible arguments. So this is play what we're doing right here until we get to the major event, right? So the whole point of it is if it wasn't reason for the debate, Sonetta wouldn't put up the debate. So there's a lot of got-yous in this conversation. So why don't we just learn all the possibilities? No matter what I say, Jabari could say something else, or Enqi could say something else. But I'm looking at the permutations of what, because the debate topic is peculiar. Don't you think it's really peculiar? Right? Like is the word how can I say we're talking about, this is kind of like a parable, right? So why would Sonetta put on a debate like this if it wasn't connected to all the things that we talk about on this platform, right? Why would he do that? Obviously, there's a reason why we have to have this debate. So what we're trying to do is trying to find out how smart the audience is. What kind of research have they done? Sonetta, do you think that these people just bought their popcorn but never looked up any information?
Right.
Like,
well, I can see it already. I'm just hoping it be balanced, because I know Enqi gonna come in with his crew, and we're gonna have Jabari that have his crew. But there's a lot of people out there that want to see the champ go down. They saying he had the belt too long. For a long time. It's time to pass the belt. But you got to earn that, though, family. I'm gonna put that in y'all heads. You got to earn it. If Enqi come in here and he's not showing the sources that backs up his claim, you can't give him the W. And the same way with Jabari. So I'm not just gonna say Enqi. The same way with Jabari. If Jabari come in here and don't source up his information and show you where he get it from and why, he can't get the W. Jabari, so let's be fair with it. Let's be fair with it. Let's be scholars that's in the chat, that's in the audience. We got to be scholars in the audience and look it up. Because this is a big thing. Hold up. This is a big thing right here, man. You can't just get the belt on some old stupid stuff, y'all. You can't just get the belt. You got to really get the belt and earn that belt. So come on, man. Let's do the right thing, man. What you saying?
Listen, y'all. Jabari defeated Richard Carrier because Richard Carrier didn't bring sources. No matter how bright Dr. Richard Carrier is, he didn't bring the citation.
And Reggie, you ain't sent me that video with Carrier. I mean the woman.
Yeah, I am. I just, there's something that's not clear, so I wanna put in. When I recorded it, I didn't download it. I recorded it off my screen. So there was some, but everything else is good. So I will give it to you.
Is it clear?
Yeah. It's okay. Clear except for my diagrams, but I will just replace that. So I'm working on that. Jabari defeated 3 Hebrews at one time.
Yeah.
3 Hebrews at one time. He was Bruce Lee.
That was Paul.
Yeah, Yara.
Gorilla Hebrew.
And Gorilla
and Yara. Yeah.
Right. And like he was Bruce Lee in this bitch. So you're not gonna defeat Jabari like that, right? But I'm just trying to say is you might get some points, but overall Jabari does have too much scholarship for most people. He's a talented debater, right? So don't think but it's not about Jabari, and it's really not about Enqi. It's about you people. It's like you people. It's like me when I was dealing with the FBAs the other night. What I just showed you, the FBAs are out of their mind. They're what they're doing is they're using rhetoric to take apart Black history in the United States. I showed you that. They're talking about reparations, but they don't know anything about reparations. I want the best of them to come here on this channel and talk to us about a real plan for reparations. What they're doing is trying to give us some future benefit, but they don't know how to give it to us, right? And I'm going to come on and I'm going to do another one on the word Africa. These people have lied to you. We used Africa before Africa before African American, and we never used foundational Black American, but we did use African. So I'm going to come on again, and I'm going to show you that these people are lying, right? But getting back to the debate, hey, Sabo Saw, how you doing? Peace to you.
What's up, big brother?
All right, I said enough.
The whole channel,
the
whole chat, and this whole channel, the whole panel, I should say.
All right, let me go to Asar real quick. Asar, who are you going with and why?
Come on, Jabari, hit the champ's still in the building. Jabari should be able to get it done. There's really two obstacles he has to hop over. One of them is God is the word is blah, 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 blah. You got to hop over that hurdle. After you hop over that hurdle, there's one that Enqi doesn't know about, which pertains to Asar. If he doesn't know where to get it, I'm not about to give it to you. But when you're finished the debate, I'll come back and we'll talk about that portion, because Asar and that particular thing are synonymous. The logos and certain things are synonymous. I don't know if Enqi really researches. We're going to see if Enqi really researches like that, or if he's going to go on a tangent about, you went to the metaphysical school, brother, and you were studying chakras. So what? He teaching Kemet. He teaching being a Shemsu. So it doesn't even matter if he went to a school and was teaching and learned about chakras. You go to several different schools in life. So none of that even means nothing. We're going to see what's up, though, here shortly.
Okay, so I think I need to say this right here, man. This is what concerns me. First of all, I do really want Enqi to win, because I believe everybody understands that my whole thing is the hierarchy that was taking place in that territory over there, meaning that if you was this shade of the universe, you was considered one of the leaders. And then if your bloodline was mixed or polluted and you was like the complexion of Sarnetta, then you would come under these. And then if you was like the complexion of Reggie, you would probably most likely be at the bottom of the totem pole. So when it comes down to brothers like Enqi, and who else? I even say Brother Suntan, even though he might not be as, even you, Brother Asar. I mean, you're pretty close to the universe yourself, bro. So when it comes down to a nation of people like that, this shade, Enqi is one of those. He's one of the people that I give honor to. I would give more honor to him more than I would give to Jabari, even though Jabari is still family. But Jabari did prove that there is no such thing as or there is no real person named Jesus. He proved that beyond a shadow of a doubt. So I don't understand. I feel like Enqi is like, I think Enqi knows my understanding. And I feel I don't think Enqi trying to win, man. I think he trying to prove that the people that are shade of the universe are not the gods. I think he gonna actually purposely lose to Jabari, man.
Oh man, first you saying you want Enqi to win, though.
Wanting to because of what I see and how I believe. But I don't think he trying to do that. He's actually trying to go against
what, Moses? There's nothing wrong with that. Jabari can't have everybody. So I told you, people is just coming in to want Jabari to lose. I told you they want the champ. They want to see the champ go down. They saying, man, Jabari done had the belt too long. He got to go down. That's what it is. Mm-hmm. Hey, Corey, what up, man?
What up, everybody? How y'all been doing?
What up? Good. What's happening?
I've been out and stuff like that because I've been trying to, stay to myself, trying to lay low.
Yeah, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I heard that Enqi, I had to come up here because for Enqi and stuff. I don't know if Enqi is here, but I heard that there was a debate about the existence of Jesus, if I'm correct.
And if I'm correct, I know you're rolling with Enqi because Enqi is going with the Jesus. And you being an Enqi, I know you're going with Enqi.
This is not my fight, so I'm not rolling with anyone, to be honest with you.
Okay.
I don't want to be biased. But what I'm going to say about that debate topic is it depends on the level of argument, the cadence of the argument, the information, because there could be exploitations on both sides. You know, the critique level of what makes something exist, and other things like that, you know. But I'm gonna say this like this to Jabari. If Jabari is trying to debate that Christ doesn't exist, I don't think that that's a good idea for you to. If you're gonna debate that Christ don't exist, don't use the dating system that's based off Christ's existence, because that's pretty much like you actually acknowledging that Christ exists. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying.
Can I understand that comment? And first of all, let me say peace, family. Can I understand that comment even more? What did you say? You said if I argue, can you say that part again? This is Jabari speaking.
I know if you are arguing that Christ doesn't exist, you might not, and if you're trying to bring out dates, you might not want to bring out dates that are based off common era, because when you study the origins of that, it actually based off the existence of Christ. It was created by a guy named Dionysius Exiguus in 525 AD, and he was actually trying to find out when Jesus was born. So when they talk about the common era, it was originated as Christian era because it was dedicated off the incarnation of Jesus Christ. You know, I'm just saying that you might not want to use a dating system that is based off the said existence of the Jesus Christ if you're going to be taking the things that doesn't exist. That's all I'm saying.
All right. All right. Thank you. All right. Moving on. Jabari, you got the floor. Enqi came in and dragged you a little bit, talked about what he going to do to you. And, you know, he asked me, had there ever been a first round knockout on the HOK? I said, yes. Chris got knocked out twice from Tazariak and then from Pastor Bennett. He got up and left in the first round and broke out. So yeah, that's what's going on right there, man.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Well, let me say that this is going to be a very interesting debate, and I think that Enqi's plan was going to try to say that he wasn't necessarily talking about the person that we know as Jesus or Yeshua, right? That he's talking about a nebulous Christ existing. It's very clear that that's what his strategy was going to be. But I want to say that's a really, really poor strategy. It's a very poor strategy because now you have to prove, well, who are you referring to? We're talking about a historical person. Who are you referring to as this Christ that you believe existed then? And I think that Enqi is walking a very, very difficult line. We know very well that people who are Christians, Jesus believing Hebrews, New Testament Hebrews, Enqi would not have to say anything. All he has to say is "ha," and they're gonna say he won. We know that already. We know that already because they are going to primarily be dealing with faith rather than argumentation, rather than trying to see who made the better logical argument based on sources, right? If he is not willing to argue for the existence of Jesus, he's going to offend them. He is going to offend them because that's what they're here for. I wouldn't be surprised if they're the majority of people who bought tickets. I wouldn't be surprised if they're waiting in here trying to say Enqi won. They're going to say that regardless. You know this. But I really hope that he is not trying to have such a ridiculous argument in that regard. And the second part of this debate, by the way, you might have noticed that he did not understand when I asked him about whether he was going to use contemporaneous sources. He did not know what the term contemporaneous means. He did not. He thought I was asking, are you going to use contemporary sources? Contemporaneous means something different when we're making a historical argument. For him not to know that means that he probably has not made this argument very much. He has not been reading the literature very much. He is in trouble. Enqi is in a lot of trouble. He's in a lot of trouble.
So let me ask you, Jabari, because a lot of people is getting confused, like Moses, like a few other people out there. They are saying that, Jabari, you might be in trouble because Enqi is talking about a different Christ. He might not be talking about the Christ of the Bible. You know, what do you think about that?
I think that that is a really poor strategy. It's easier for you to prove the existence of one person. Now he's going to try to prove the existence of someone we don't even know he's going to describe. Is that what he's doing? And is that person that he's going to describe someone that he would call the Word? I mean, this is a really poor strategy. It's a really poor. You have heard me say, son, that are on here, that sometimes people come in and they make arguments, and I say, you know, you have some really poor. You're not able to make a strategic argument, and that's part of the problem. It's more than about whether you can be charismatic. Enqi's going to try to be charismatic. It's more than if you can bolster your best Joker-like laugh. You ever notice that Enqi laughs like the Joker? You ever notice that? That's what he's gonna do. That's what he's gonna do. But
well, Enqi is very entertaining, so you know he's gonna be going in.
If this award is for entertainment, he's gonna win. He's gonna win. He's gonna be very entertaining. But here's the deal: I have been tangling with Enqi for several weeks now, and you know that I call him something. He is the remarkably sourceless Enqi. The remarkably sourceless Enqi. Just like you got the Invincible Hulk, the Uncanny X-Men. If he had a comic book, it would be called The Remarkably Sourceless Enqi. He has no sources. What is he going to show? And listen, there's some people on this panel, I'm going to look at my brother Asar Ka, that will know where I'm going for part of this. I heard him when I was coming in. I heard him. I was like, don't say it. And he didn't say it. He knows that even on the second part, he's in trouble. He knows this. I don't believe Enqi has that level of scholarship to understand that. I have asked Enqi in public, which Kemetic source have you read? He did not answer. I asked him again, which Kemetic source have you read? He did not answer. I asked him a third time, which Kemetic source have you read? I answered you, brother. No, you didn't. What source did you read? He didn't answer it again. He has not read any of the sources. You can't do this in a week. You can't do this in 2 weeks. You got to be doing this for a long time to be ready for this. Just because I looked really good at my beginning kickboxing class does not mean that me and John Jones is in the same ring. John Jones gonna beat me with a pinky. Plop. You know how John Jones beats somebody with a shoulder? John Jones will beat you with stuff that ain't nobody seen before. I saw him knock a dude out with his shoulder. You have to be training for this. You cannot just think that if you are charismatic, that if you try to obfuscate, that if you try to rope-a-dope, that it's going to work. Because people forget Ali was excellent at the rope-a-dope, but you didn't want to be on the end of his jab and his right cross. He would rope-a-dope till you got tired. Then he would finish you off. You can't just do rope-a-dope the whole round. You gonna do rope-a-dope for the whole fight?
So Jabari, if you don't mind, can you give the audience a little something on how, I don't know, Enqi watching? Can you give the audience a little something on what they can expect from you in Enqi? What they can expect?
Well, let me do something very simple, okay? You noticed I started by saying that Enqi does not know what the term contemporaneous means. I asked him, are you going to use contemporaneous sources, brother? He said, yes. And then he next said, Brother Jabari thinks I'm going to use dated information. That means that he believes that contemporaneous is the same as contemporary. All of the people on this panel are like, uh-oh. This is contemporaneous. I want you to see, for those of you at home that are saying, why is Jabari making a big deal about this? I know there are people, I see Reggie's face, I see Asaram Khan's face. I'm looking at, you know what I'm saying, but there may be some people watching who have not studied this as long. It is still our responsibility to teach. So I want you, Sonnetter, this comes from Merriam-Webster. This is contemporaneous, existing, occurring, or originating during the same time. If you think that contemporary is the same as contemporaneous in a debate about the historicity of Jesus Christ, you have not read the literature. What did you read? I mean, it's scary. It's scary. You should know what that means. Not because I say you should know what it means, but because all of the scholars, some of them above both of our weight classes, have discussed this in this criteria. So if he says yes, what is he going to do that other scholars have not been able to do? That's the question you have to ask. What is he going to do that PhD level biblical scholars can't do? I'm not even a PhD level biblical scholar by no stretch of the imagination, but I understand where the nature of the argument around this topic has gone. I've read a voluminous amount of information. If you haven't read it, how do you make the argument? By the way, if you're unfamiliar with the arguments, what sources are you going to use? This brother is in trouble. I keep saying it. And I know that some of you might not have understood when I said he was in trouble, why I said he was in trouble. But let's be really clear. This is what he's going to struggle with. And you know that I have that clipped. You know I have it clipped.
Oh, man. What clip you talking about?
Are you going to use contemporaneous sources? Yes.
Oh, man.
Where's the contemporaneous sources, Enqi? I haven't even seen Enqi use contemporary sources, much less contemporaneous sources. He does not use sources. He does not use sources. He gonna sit up there and flim-flam. That's what he's gonna do.
Good brother Jabari.
Yes, please, brother Reggie, go ahead.
Okay, I want you to be very careful, right? I want you have a few hours. I want you to be very careful. Enqi is known to go into ancient Egyptian literature, right, to prove his point. You know that, right? I know that, right? Okay. And I want you to think about this because in the title is Christ, right? And there is a ancient Egyptian similar word, right? Caressed, right? And I can rest assured that Enqi is going to use that because he often does things like that, right? And then, so me and you, we could agree that the caress is literal, right? In ancient Egyptian. We could agree with that. And we could agree that always the caress is talking about a real person. Me and you, we can agree with that.
Yes, they're talking about a process that a person goes through.
A real person goes through.
I'm going to say, yes, I might say that process is metaphorical, but the person they're talking about is literal. Yes.
Right. But the process is real, whether or not, okay. And you often say that those people, the Christians and the Greeks, stole from the the Kemetic legacy. You say that, right?
Yep.
I want you to be careful because it's like with the microscope. Enqi is going to use, because he was smart enough to not to say Jesus Christ. He said Christ, right? Now, the other part of it is, does that person who is a real person, even metaphorically, or in their ritual, do they now at the end of their life speak the word of God? And I'm talking about Nile Valley culture.
Come on, Reggie.
You know that part's a stretch, right? I
know
know
they do the 42, right?
Yes.
The 42, right? The 40. Be careful, because just think about how our community, and me and you, we agree and we disagree, but that's for different reasons, right? Just to get things right. But you know, I don't know why Brother La said that. Because, hey, Brother La, I want you to talk about Jinnah. Since you want to mess with me, let's talk about Jinnah in the Bible.
You do that, but you just what you are doing right now, Reggie. You know, for the most part, it's kind of wrong. Jabari Hotep, brother. What you doing is kind of. What you doing right now is you kind of playing taps with the, like when we was kids, you throw the little ball up and play taps. That's what you doing right now. You playing taps with Enqi right now, man.
I'm gonna play taps with you on Jinnah, so you be careful.
Can I say this? Can I say this, Reggie and Brother Law? Listen to this.
Yes, brother.
If Enqi is arguing that Asar and all of those people who followed Kemetic spirituality are Christ and that they are the Word, you have to understand that he would lose horribly because the Christians and the Hebrews are going to be pissed off.
Yep.
Right.
That's his audience.
That's his audience. Yeah.
So, can I ask you a question, Jabari, please?
He's trying to debate against you. He's not debating. Those are his followers. They don't lead him. What he's trying to do is always go into other deeper faiths to make his point. I just want you to make crystal clear that you're most likely going to see some stuff like that, right? Yeah. About the word caress, because otherwise, why take the debate? It's a puzzle. It's a parable, right? It's a labyrinth. Why take the debate on the word Christ? He didn't say Jesus Christ of the Bible. He said Christ. And so you're going to have to look out for those got you points, because I've been watching him enough to know exactly what he is trying to do, right?
I agree. I would then ask him, okay, so show me the person in the Kemetic tradition that is a literal person who is the cross. And both you and I, Reggie, know that I would like for him to deal with the Kemetic text at that level to give a clear answer. Because I don't think that you and I could have a really this is the kind of debate that we might have had on 125th Street, Reggie. It's the kind of debate that we would have had that Anika, before this is Reggie and I were arguing before I had married Anika, and obviously now we're divorced, right? This is how long Reggie and I have been arguing. We would
That was an accident. That was an accident.
That was Williams. That was Metal Williams.
So I think that you have to be able to have the ability to make that argument, and I would love to be able to see him do that. If he's going to make a strictly Kemetic argument, this is going to be very interesting, especially when we asked him who he was talking about and he answered. It's going to be very interesting. And I think that people watching will be really annoyed. And I think that they're not going to be annoyed with me. They're going to be annoyed with him. That's going to be very, very.
Yeah, his followers will be, but he could, he could eviscerate his following. He doesn't care about that. He's trying to raise himself, right? So he doesn't care about followers. It's like the people following the FBA people. Tariq Nasheed could turn around and do something and eviscerate his old followings, and they'll still follow him, right? A lot of our leaders or so-called leaders do that all the time. They go switch 360 degrees, and the people still follow them. Find some reason to follow them. The issue is, why would Enqi pose this debate as important, right? And I want you to be careful about what he is trying to do with it, right? Because ultimately, me and you can disagree on some things, but ultimately, what he's trying to do is going to try to use Kemet faith against, or Kemet thinking, right? Because he's going to show, in my mind, because I'm trying to figure out why would he take this type of debate with the crowd. Right. He's not a Christian. He ain't going to give Bible verses.
Right.
So he's going to do something else.
Right.
Right, Saw?
It's going to be.
That's right. He about to, and Jabari, I figured you was going to go there. It only makes the most sense. So
let's call it for what it is. It's for clicks and giggles.
Yeah, because is no way to get around that. And if you went deeper, because I keep hearing everybody bring this logo started in so-and-so instead of saying it started in Kemet up. If you went deeper and you went into those Philo texts of his 12 books, I'm sure you're about to pull out some of that information probably as well.
I don't know if I need to yet.
You probably don't for this.
But, you know what? The reality is that the level of granularity that I have gotten into in this discussion, this particular issue over the decades, may not be necessary. I think that I'm not here to prove to everyone that I have studied this adequately for 30 years. That's not what I'm here to do. I'm here to beat the brakes off of this dude. So, you know what I mean? I'm not debating myself, I'm debating him. So
why would you take this, Jabari, when you know he does nasty work? He's gonna supplement his material with personal attacks against you, and you're a professor. So you have a lot to lose, because I mean, at some point, some of these types of debates you may or may not want to take, Jabari,
right?
Because what it is they go into your personal life, they go into things that your academic enemies will have against you, and that's what he's going to do. He almost always does that.
Yeah, try to assassinate your character.
He actually tried to do that already. He tried to do that already.
So
I told him that's the only way he's gonna win.
You're gonna have to make sure that that the moderator, right, doesn't allow any of that, right, and holds the debate. I mean, we want a good debate, but the fact of the matter is,
doesn't allow what? What doesn't allow what? Dr. Red?
Personal attacks and ad hominems.
Oh no, we already know. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, we got that already.
What are you gonna do exactly when he does do that?
We're gonna stop, and each person will have like maybe 5 minutes taken from them.
Okay,
that's a strike, and we're gonna make sure we clear that up and let people know.
I think that the audience who was expecting us to discuss this topic, I'm not going to go into Enqi's personal stuff. It's just not even interesting to me. You know what I mean? I think lots of things about him that I think that he has demonstrated some things over the years that I have been aware of him that are regrettable and disturbing, right? But this is not the forum for that.
So y'all saying that a son of the ether and son is gonna be acting like Satan when it comes down to Jabari? Is that what I hear y'all saying? He's not gonna conduct himself like a god. Is that what y'all saying?
Who's not going to who?
Y'all saying that Enqi is not going to conduct himself like a god, and
that's not what he's saying.
He's about to be talking
if he is going to go into this man's personal life, that is low vibrational energy.
He's going to be talking about where Jabari went to school at.
But you know what? The reality is
so he can win, Moses.
That's what he's already done. He had a whole discussion about whether I was a Kemetic priest, because Jabari teaches the chakras. By the way, everyone in the room should have said, well, where did you see that? Where did you see that? So then he actually moved the goalposts and said, there's so many people in the Kemetic tradition that are doing nothing more than following Madame Blavatsky and the chakras. Okay, so where did you see that? Then he moved it again and showed a flyer of someone talking about chakras. I mean, listen, you can't make it up. That's what he did. So, but the reality is I'm already ready for that.
Jabari.
Do you know, let me say this real quickly. Now, you all have known that I've been on Sonander's channel for a long time now. You may know people have said the worst possible things about me. Did you ever see me get so flustered that I could not make an argument?
Nope.
They have, what Enqi is saying is laughable. The stuff that has been said about me. So, I mean, what is he going to say? What is he going to say? You know what I mean?
All right. Let me move on. People is here. They want to ask you a question now. They already asked Jabari questions. So let me go on over to damn, where my man at? He was just here.
And Sonetta, I'm gonna slide out too, so I can do.
Wait, hold up, Sonetta. I need to talk to Jabari. One question.
All right. So Williams, real quick. Nah. Hold on, Williams. Let me go to Rakufu. I mean, yeah.
I need to know Jabari a question though.
All right, hold on. I got to go to those who support the channel first.
Hey, Jabari. You can hear me?
I'm just waiting for
I got you. Go ahead, Rakufu.
Okay. Jabari, you can hear me?
Yes. Peace, brother.
This is excellent conversation I would love to see you and Jason Black go against Pan-African versus FBA, because you know who Jason Black is. I'm pretty sure the Foundational Black Authority or the Black Authority channel. He's very articulate. I don't know if you've ever heard of him, but that would be a dynamic debate because he's pushing FBA, and I know you can help Professor Smalls with that issue. But go ahead.
I did see that there are a few folks that are attacking Professor Small on something that he said. And I saw that much of it.
Okay.
And maybe this is a discussion that we'll end up having. Definitely. Maybe
Jason Black will now come off his
channel. Hold on. To answer that question, Rakufu.
Yep.
We used to say back in the days, if you don't want to fight for yourself, I'm not going to fight for you. But if you fight, I stand by you. And Professor Smalls refused to fight for himself.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, you don't. When I say fight for himself, I'm saying he don't want to bother with it. That's what I'm talking about. It ain't like he's afraid. He just don't want to deal with it. Because Dr. Reggie, that's why Dr. Reggie came on and did a whole show on it.
Yes.
You know, he did his own show. But
I was picking Dr.
Yo. Y'all got to stop that. But he didn't defend Smalls. He defended himself in it, and he was going in on it. So I just wanted to say that. All right, let me get Williams. Jabari, don't go nowhere. Williams want to ask you a question.
I'm going to hold on for a little bit.
All right, and then Jabari got to go, y'all. He got to get ready. All right.
I don't do no hundreds of dollars. But
no,
I bet you
don't worry about that.
And you can see that Williams support the channel now.
All right, go ahead, Williams.
Hey, so Jabari,
you going?
Yes, the angle that I see, and you pinned him down in certain lies, and you told him, we speaking on this person, the one that walk on the biblical Jesus, and you said, oh yeah, it's on recording. He said yes. Then he tried to dance around when everybody else is asking him, which Jesus is you talking about? He's dancing around. But if he step across that line and go into that Kemetic history, it's over with. Now, your angle, I just want to know how you gonna come when he do try to cross that line.
Can't tell it now.
So okay, because you know it's coming.
You muted.
He have to tie the biblical Jesus to Kemetic. And once he do that, it's a wrap. Am I wrong or right? That's all you got to just say yes or no.
Yes.
All right. Hey, Jabari, go ahead. Go get ready. I know you got a little few things to put together. I'll see you at 6 o'clock. Oh, no. I see you, let's say 10 minutes before 6.
Fine.
Because we want to make sure everything is ready, your PowerPoint, everything.
Sounds good.
All right, brother.
Talk to you
All right.
later. All right now.
Yep. Peace.
All right, peace, Jabari.
Okay, who is next? Let's get Keith. What's up, Keith, man? Unmute yourself, Keith.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to ask Jabari a question, but he's gone.
You real low. You sound low. What happened?
Oh, my speaker. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah. I wanted to ask Jabari a question, but he's gone now.
Okay.
What was your question? It might help him. What's your question?
You say I might help him.
Yeah, what's your question?
Well, I kind of wanted to know how. Now, I'm disprove that Jesus is not literal, and do he consider the Kemetic principle?
Yeah, that's the question we should have asked him about the what they was talking about earlier.
That's
Enqi.
a debate. That's going to be in a debate. He wouldn't answer that.
Right.
No, yes, he would.
He wouldn't.
No.
Because remember when they was talking earlier about literal and what was the other word they used?
Yeah,
Actual.
real.
Contemporaneous.
Actual.
But I asked him. But I did ask. I did when I spoke to Jabari. I was pretty clear about the caress figures, that they are literal and they are real people. So I did ask him that.
Okay.
Sinetta, earlier when I was talking to you, I did the Google. Anybody on the panel will tell you, brother, it is always 3 hours from New York to LA. It never changes doing
Man,
weather.
listen to me. It's 2 hours right now. It's 2 hours, brother.
Anybody agree with that?
You're 2 hours away from me right now. You're in California.
What time is it right now in New York?
It's 21 minutes after 4.
4:19.
It's a 3-hour difference. It's a 3-hour difference in California, Sonetta.
All the time, never change.
Oh, you know what? You know what I be getting mixed up?
Help me, son.
No, you know what I be getting mixed up? Damn, I be getting mixed up.
Mountain Standard Time.
Phoenix in New York.
Yeah.
Because there's always 3 hours in the summertime from Phoenix, but in the wintertime, the time go back and forward. You know that. So then it becomes 2 hours. So I be getting it mixed up because Phoenix and Cali is close. So I'm thinking it's the same thing.
Yeah, because Cali is 3 hours ahead of
Right. You're right, brother. All right. So, oh man, I got a couple of more minutes, y'all. We're gonna get it in. And I'm gonna get a little bit eat my dinner.
Right.
You gotta eat. Y'all better eat because it's gonna be a long goddamn debate, man.
Yeah, 30 minutes around.
They ain't playing.
But Enqi about to do his whole album tonight. He about to do it. He about to hear the
Did you guys hear Jabari's strategy though? See, this is why it's going to be a different debate than what everybody thinks from the last debate. Because what people fail to realize is not only Jabari has the information, but he has a great understanding of how to debate, how to form arguments, how to set you up, right? And Enqi has never really, in my experience, seeing him debate, ever been in front of somebody who's really skilled at that. So we're going to see that in display in this debate, and I'm just anticipating with so much. I'm just ready to see it.
But I feel like a lot of us fail to realize how Jabari mastermind on pinning that man down onto the topic to where he can't run wrong. See, we speaking on what ifs right now. Jabari pinned him down already. So he going off topic is a loss. Jabari. That's why if you hear how he talking and laughing and stuff like that, saying it's over, that man pinned him down while he was doing his semantics and things like that, during the interviews and things like that, and laughing and trying to push Jabari to be mad and stuff like that. Jabari said only a couple words. Go through those interviews. He said a few words and pinned him down. I don't know if I was watching and listening, and I knew exactly what that man was doing. So when it's time for him to get in that ring, he already in the corner. So where he gonna go next? But then that's what I was talking about. Enqi is unorthodox. He can slip away, but I don't see Enqi getting away from this.
All right, let me say this. And this go to you, Asar 7. One thing that you don't know about Enqi, I can see that right now, is that he been around one of the best debaters in this community. He been around Brother Polite. He knows what to do in certain situations.
Ali Muhammad, don't forget Ali Muhammad.
I'm just saying, Enqi been around. See, Brother Asar didn't know that, or he wouldn't have made that statement.
Hey, Revelation, is that you?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm very aware of that.
Revelation, is that you? Okay, that's you.
Okay.
Let me see. Before you go, Sarnetta, can you let us know at least your top 5 platforms all-time debaters, freestyle? What is your question actually? What is you asking me, man?
I'm trying to text his ass.
What are you actually asking me? What is my top 5 debaters? Is that what he asking me, y'all?
That's what it looked like.
He said freestyle, so I don't think he's talking about actual professional debates.
That's what I don't know.
He might be talking about just people on your panel who debate. Maybe he's talking about that.
Yeah, I don't
Top
know
5 freestyle debaters.
Well, my top 5 debaters would definitely be Polite, number 1. Polite was one of my top 5. Jabari, number 2. Right?
Right.
Jabari, Sarah Sutanseti would have been number 3. Debaters.
What about
number
young
4?
Pharaoh?
Nah. Pharaoh nowhere near the top 5 or none of that.
I know Captain there.
Captain, you know what? I gotta switch that.
I forgot about Shaka.
I gotta put Captain above Seti. Captain number 3. Yeah, Captain Tazariak. And then I would go with Seti. Shaka didn't have.
What about our brother Ali?
Shaka didn't have enough debates.
Don't forget Tahuti.
Nah, Tahuti ain't have enough debates.
Oh yeah.
Shaka only had like 1 or 2 debates. So
Pastor Bennett.
Oh man, Pastor Bennett. Yeah, he all right. Pastor Bennett is cool. I would put Pastor Bennett my number 5. Yes.
How about Ali Muhammad?
Man.
Yeah. Come on.
Forgot about Ali.
Yeah, I would have to go with Ali Muhammad. You're right.
Right.
Yeah, Ali Muhammad, and then Pastor would be number 6.
Right.
See? So Polite, number 1. Jabari.
Well, goddamn, Sarnetta. You didn't even mention Brother Reggie at all. Well, goddamn.
No, Reggie, you're a researcher. Reggie, you're a researcher, brother. You're a researcher, Reggie.
Listen, I didn't
Number
debate,
1 researcher.
debated out in the street. It's
No,
okay,
we were talking about the actual debates, not in the street.
Okay, well,
In the street, yeah, you got it in. You only had 1 professional debate, Reggie. That was with the Moors.
Yeah, but Kim is on trial.
And he busted him.
Yeah, he busted him. Hell yeah.
They wanted to fight. They were so mad up in there.
Yeah, they was.
I was the author.
What about
Now hold on, Reggie. On Kim on trial, you didn't present.
I didn't present directly, but it was Polite's work was my work. What are you talking about?
Oh, you telling
That's true. That's true. The truth
Yeah,
is, I'm the
Polite
one.
get on the
I'm
plane
the
and go to
best in the
Senate. What are you
building.
talking about? I authored the
I hear
debate.
you, little bro.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, you're right.
And I put them all down.
Revelation, what you got to say?
Yeah, peace and blessings, peace and blessings. I mean, well, it's gonna be a great debate, guys. So definitely don't miss it. My thing is different. As much as I'm always for Jabari, but for some reason he keeps debating kind of against Jesus. And when he does that, then I gotta go with my Lord and Savior. The thing about it with me, Sam, I'm just keeping it honest, Sana, that I don't see how Enqi cannot win this debate. So I'm kind of going against the grain of everybody, probably on the panel and probably even in the chat. But the thing is, if you're asking the question, is Jesus a historical character? I've been taught that one of the greatest punishment that a prophet or a great king or man of God can face is that they would try to banish your name from the histories. But the kings and the enemies always try to keep their names in the histories. So one of the things that I probably would do is look for the king. And I'm not talking about Herod. I'm talking about Pontius Pilate. Now, nobody on the panel can tell me that Pontius Pilate is not a historical character. Tell me if I'm wrong, somebody, please. And if you can't say that, then how are you going to say that the account of Pontius Pilate dealing with the Christ is not a historical account that proves that Christ was an historical person? So I really want to see how this debate goes.
You missed that debate, didn't you?
You got it all wrong.
Which debate did I miss? Tell me.
You missed the debate when Jabari debated 3 Hebrews about the historicity of Jesus. Is Jesus historical? And he slaughtered them.
If you mention Pontius,
Yeah, well, I probably missed it. Yeah, I probably did.
Yeah, you definitely missed it because he did an excellent presentation and he beat them down. He had
Listen,
3 against 1.
It's okay. Jabari's my brother, and even after this, I'm gonna still love Jabari. But the thing about it is this: can anybody on the panel tell me that Pontius Pilate is not a historical character?
Yeah,
but what does that have to do with the facts? Was Barack Obama in a comic book with Spider-Man? Did Superman fight Muhammad Ali? So what, you had a historical character in so what, you had a historical character in a biblical fictitious story.
That's not what he's saying.
Relax, and let me answer you. Let me answer you, my brother. Please, just let me answer you. And you can relax, okay? The only reason I'm saying that, somebody's saying something. Go ahead. I'll talk when you're done.
When Jabari broke the Pontius, the Pilate, it was just like all in the books. It's in third person. You said Pilate was speaking as he was there with Jesus and knew and was speaking and writing of Jesus. He was speaking of what he done heard about what the Christians was supposed to have said.
And why isn't there any historical record? Why isn't there any historical record under Pontius Pilate in Rome about what happened to Jesus? The only record is in the Bible.
This is what I'm asking.
There's no historical record.
That there is. That's why I'm asking you. Have you ever read the account that Pilate wrote for himself, where he was saying he does not even know why they wanted to crucify this man? You don't know where the record is. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist, my friend.
Show the source, Revelation. Show that source.
Google search when you can check it. You want to act like
there is no source of Pontius Pilate historically saying that he had anything to do with Jesus. There's no source that Pontius Pilate is saying that. You provided. You telling me to Google?
My brother
provided.
My brother. I just gave you the name of it. Just type up the record of the account.
What's the name?
The record of the. Are you listening? Are you listening? The record of the account of Pontius Pilate meeting the Christ. He will tell you down to his height in the account. You don't know it. But you speak as if you. It's the same thing with you. You don't even read the Bible, and then you're gonna come and say discard the Bible. I hate that. I'm just being honest. But at the end of the day, I don't want to ruffle any feathers. It's gonna be a great debate, guys. Check out the debate. And like I said, I'm just going against the grain, not because we have difference in opinions. You got to get all hot and sweaty.
Revelation.
So it's all good.
Hey, Revelation.
None of those characters.
Yo, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Revelation. Did you get a ticket yet or no?
No. I don't know if I'm gonna be in the house. You know, I didn't get my ticket yet. No.
If you want, I can send you a link, brother. You know you're my brother, man. If you want to see it.
What I gotta do? Oh, you want me to put my email in the chat? Maybe.
Yeah. Give me your email.
Let me put it in the back chat. Okay. Yeah, but it's all love with me and everybody on the panel. I'm just going on the other side. I think Enqi will win because
I want to go. I want to go deeper in this conversation with you.
I didn't even go to your season.
But at a time, y'all don't hear him speaking.
Okay, go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Y'all can go ahead.
Yo, y'all gotta stop cutting people off. The brother's speaking, man.
Right, let him finish.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to interrupt the brother. I just said I wanted to continue the conversation with him since he has to go. But I want to continue this conversation with him because
no problem.
Talking like he can prove. He's talking. He can prove this, so we should be able to have a longer conversation about this and show the information.
The brakes off of him. Debate him and beat the brakes off him. Seven to saw.
Hey, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. We can do that.
Yeah,
let's do that.
Get it in. Revelation next. You're gonna bring your account of Pontius Pilate that nobody else really got this in history, right?
Why does nobody else know it? You can get it on the internet, Reggie. It's that simple.
That don't mean it's
he asked for a name. I told him just look for the account. It's there.
You know how many scholars have vetted this subject?
Huh?
Hey, yo, you know what? You
didn't even know about it. You did not know. Sir, did you know about it? Did you know about it?
It's not real. Pontius Pilate would never say that. Rome would string him up on a damn cross.
Hey, just really brief, Reggie. It says there is no surviving ancient document in which Pontius Pilate himself.
Guys, please let me say
this. One mic.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna stop people in the back. Man. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Reggie, I just want to know, what do you have to put on the line? Because I know what I read, Reggie, and you're telling me it does not exist. I will go and look for it, and I will present it to you. I have no problem with doing that, Reggie. But it's the same way that I tell you what Dr. Ben say, and then I have to play Dr. Ben for you, Reggie. I don't know why you keep doing this.
They cut you on that, Dr. Reg. He cut you.
And that's your teacher, Reggie. That's your teacher.
That's the
but
problem.
I will do what you say, Reggie. I submit. You're my elder. I will go. I will get the information again.
Hold on, Reggie. Hold on. There's one email I forgot to send, and that is yours, Reggie. What is it again?
Reggie.mabry@gmail.com.
Oh, Reggie. It ain't the other one. It ain't the other one you had.
You can send it rapmarketing @hotmail.com. rapmarketing@hotmail.com.
All right, the other one is Reggie.Mabry.
MABRY.
And you said you sent it to my email. I don't even see that.
Yeah, I sent it to okay. I'll find my phone is charging, right? So can I put it in the chat?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so
they asking how to get a ticket.
So you should take mine too.
Revelation X. Everything that you read online.
Yeah, hold on, Reggie. First, take care of that, man, so I can get out of here.
Okay, so
take care of that. And Revelation, send your email. Come on,
yes,
bro.
Yes, sir. It's you could just take it. It's IAH77. IAHX. So IAX.
Mm-hmm. And Revelation.
Hold on. IAHX.
Hold on, because it's going where Reggie's at.
You gotta say it slow.
IAH77. Oh, X.
Yeah, X777. It's 3 7s. 777.
At what?
That's a Gmail.
At gmail.com.
Yes, sir.
All right. IAHZ 777.
X, not Z. X.
IAHX 777
at gmail.com.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
Revelation.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So you said do a simple search. I did that simple search, and I asked you, show me the account of Pontius Pilate's source where he said.
Yo, where you at, Reggie? I don't see you, Reggie.
I put it in the chat.
Hey, son, I ain't getting my ticket. Son.
Okay, so Pilate's source where he said personally himself outside of the Bible that Jesus Christ existed and he knew him. And it says there is no surviving ancient document in which Pontius Pilate himself says in his own word that Jesus existed or that he personally knew or interacted with him. Below is the full account picture of what historical sources do exist and what they don't. No writing.
Reggie, I didn't get your email, Reggie.
Okay, look, I just put it in the I put it in the people chat directly to you.
Oh, you put it in the private chat. Oh, yeah. There you go. I got it. Okay,
brother, I hear you. I don't want you to think that I'm not hearing you. I hear you, and I thank you for that. And like I said, I will get it, and I will do my best to present it to you guys. But I heard you, sir.
Okay.
Sai, you owe me.
I ain't getting
you owe me. Brother. I paid $20.
Thank you, brother Rakufu.
And you ain't even never show it.
Man.
All right, say that again. Say that again, brother.
I said I paid $20 for that and Enqi reprise, and you ain't even show it.
All right, I believe you. I believe you.
You see it in there. You see my chat.
Hey, son.
Let me send you the different.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. What is your email, brother? Tell me your email.
I'm gonna type it in this back chat.
Okay. Okay.
But,
hey, I want to make sure everybody got their ticket. Brother Lie, you got your ticket, right? Did it come to you? Before I get off, I want to make sure everybody is good. You got your ticket, Brother Lie?
Okay. Be heard. Unmute yourself. You muted.
No, I know he got his ticket. I mean, do you got your link? I mean,
if I do have it, the Wiz would have it. No, I wouldn't have it.
Okay, okay. Let me make sure. Suntan, you there? You got yours, right? Suntan always going to sleep on me. Let me kick Suntan up out of here, man.
So I'm about to send you the $12 difference on the
Okay. Hey, Moses still here?
I paid through PayPal.
Cash out.
You know?
You paid through PayPal?
I paid through the yeah.
I think I sent you the link.
Through the PayPal.
Yeah, you got your link though. Look at your email. Make sure you got your link.
Okay, there go mine. I'm about to
go on y'all email. Make sure y'all got y'all links so we be straight. Because once yeah, I got yours. But I don't know about Homeboy because this joint ain't light up like yours did. You know when you can see a link, it turns blue.
Oh, for Revelation?
Yeah, it's still black. It's not like a link.
He's still in the channel somewhere. I see he's still in here. Revelation.
No, he's not in here.
What is that, my email?
Yeah, your email is IAHX777@gmail.com, right?
That's it.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna send it to you. You're gonna get it.
Georgia Rubin wants a real link to pay for the debate. So put this.
Who's that? Who's that?
In the chat.
Georgia Rubin. He wants to pay for the debate.
All right, he just gotta hit the link. Go to the link.
Don't see the link. Put the link in.
Okay, I got you.
Inside, I got my link, and I looked in my email, and I do got the link. So,
all right, good.
Revelation X believe in everything on the internet. He even believes that they got a tomb of Jesus Christ. Revelation X is something
exactly. He wanted to argue me down that he had the proof.
Believe that Reggie.
One mic.
And there's a Muslim on the panel. Enqi could easily dead this conversation because Christ is not only yesterday, but he's also the one that's coming, which is what the Muslims believe in, which is the Mahdi. That's what they call him.
It's a Greek name.
Now, my thing is this.
It's a Greek name. It's not a Hebrew name. It's not a Jerusalem name. It's a goddamn Greek name. Christ is a goddamn Greek name. Why is it Greeks in the Bible? Why is
Reggie, it's also a translation. It's also a translation, Reggie. Why would you do something like that when you know it's a translation?
It's a direct word.
Sila Shalom did a show just for day, and he was talking about all the different translation when it came from Hebrew to Greek to
One mic, y'all. Come on, Reg. Come on, y'all.
Okay, I'm talking.
Reggie.
I'm talking.
Yeah, go ahead, Reggie.
You have most of the Bible, the New Testament is written in Greek. All of the letters, the Gospels, everything is written in Greek. And you're going to use Greek vocabulary. They're not using your Jesus's vocabulary. Your Jesus didn't write shit, nothing. He didn't write down nothing, right? Greek people writing in Greek called the Gospels, and Paul wrote about your God in a foreign language other than Jerusalem, right? So you don't want to admit that, right? You want to find some spirituality or some sacredness even in the Greek word that hijacked your Bible, hijacked your Messiah, your Mashiach. I'll stop.
All right. Hold on, y'all. This is important. Hold on.
Can I respond to that?
Nah, hold on real quick, because I got to make this announcement. Somebody said they didn't get the link. I mean, they didn't get their link. If you didn't get your link, you see my email on the screen. Email me right now and just show your receipt that you paid, and I'll send it to you. And just make sure you put your email in there. If you didn't receive and the only way you don't receive your link is that's only when y'all be paying me on the other, like through the Cash App and through the other thing. So if you didn't get it, email me right now. Show your receipt and make sure you put your email, and I'll give it to you right now.
And tell them to check their spam, because it might be in their spam. That's what happened with the Apostle.
Yeah, where did you get the link at? Where did you purchase it at? Good idea. Did you get it from another Cash App? Where? Because if you got it from the original link, you would have it automatically. Okay, go ahead, Brother Lot.
Yes, Reggie.
Yes, sir.
Reggie, can you hear me?
Yeah, of course I can hear you, La.
That being the case, Revelation X is not wrong.
Why is he not wrong, La?
You really honestly can't sit there and say 100% wrong. Granted, it was Greek. What we all know as Muslims at that time, and as all can mention to you, it was Aramaic.
No, it was written in Greek, so we're not talking about the Aramaic writings. We're talking about the actual information that we have. The sources are all in Greek, not Aramaic. The Greeks may use Aramaic words in their Greek, right? In their Greek wording, right? As they may pull for other things, right? But the fact of the matter, it is in Greek. It's a Greek word. So it's Greek thinking for those people who are writing in Greek, because that's their first language. So how you can say that I'm wrong and then use Arabic that comes much later to make it right. You can't use Arabic to make it right. I know that you are the people of the book, right? But you can't use Arabic to make Greek and Aramaic correct. That's later. That's your belief.
But whether it be perceived as being a Hebrew Israelite, a Christian, or Saul could attest to this, is there or is there not the remaining site where Esau transitioned? Is it or is it not a lineage of a family that's been overseeing the site for thousands of years that have been Muslim?
Yeah, the Muslims came later, so the site that they have been overseeing were other people, actually their enemies. So
it's only been one family.
What family, La?
Asar.
Asar ain't gonna help you. What family? One family through generations and generations, and we don't even have the real families of the other people that we're talking about. But we have an imaginary family that's been overseeing stuff for generations, right? But we can't even find real people. Brother La, where the real people? What about Noah shit? What about Abraham and shit? What about all them other goddamn prophets? I want to get with the real people. What about Jesus and his family? Right?
Oh,
his brothers and his brothers.
They don't exist, Reggie. They don't exist.
God damn, La.
La, don't listen to them, brother La. And this is why
They
I'm saying
don't
they're looking
exist.
for the heroes.
These are
But if what they're doing is almost they're saying Batman don't exist, but we have the Joker. That's what I'm saying. So now you're saying Christ don't exist, but you have a Pontius Pilate. Please, anybody on the
Christ
panel,
is a
tell me
damn
that Pontius
title.
Pilate doesn't exist and make yourself look stupid. Say that Pontius Pilate does not
no.
exist.
What?
Okay,
How
listen,
are we
don't
going?
believe
What
that.
I
Nobody
would,
would make that dumb argument.
hold on, y'all.
Exactly. The
What
other
I would,
argument is dumb.
what I would say is that, brother La, I'm ashamed of you, brother. And the reason I say I'm ashamed of you, brother, is because how many times you been going back and forth to the museum with Brother Reggie? And you witnessing all this knowledge and information. Have you ever went to the Muslim section?
Yes, we have.
No, numerous times.
And is Prophet Muhammad up in there anywhere?
No,
Exactly, brother. Why do you think that is, brother?
because it's more concentrated on Kemet.
No, that's not true.
Yes, it is.
It's on all history, not just Kemet.
No, it's
All right.
concentrated more on Kemet.
No. Reggie could have took you, and I don't know if he did. He could have took you to the Hebrew section,
I did.
and you would have seen what was there in Israel.
I did.
He could have
The
took
way-
you to the Ethiopian section.
Reggie,
But why is not a section for? Hold on. He could have took you to the Christian section. But why you think it's not a section for Prophet Muhammad? Because they know it's not real. They only got to deal with real stuff. They can't mislead the people.
Sonetta, I'm just going to say this.
All right, say it.
I'm just going to say this, and then I'm going to leave it at that.
Okay.
The conversation that and Reggie had, as well as us all can attest to, is when walking into the Met Museum, the way it's structured for higher knowledge and higher echelon of information is structured as if you were a well-traveled man. And there's changes that you have to walk through. And I walked through those changes with Reggie.
You know, I've been there a few times, brother. I've been there with Reggie. I've been there with Jabari. I've been there with a few people.
Shaka.
Shaka.
Yes. But what I'm saying to you is this. In regards to reading glyphs and things of that nature, if you actually go into the archives and study, I wish I had my wallet, I would show you my actual, to pull the information, actually go into to study at the Met. It's a blue card. There is information that you can see in regards to the Prophet Muhammad.
Listen. Okay. Listen. We would like to see coins. Right? We would
That's
like
a mistake that I made, Reggie. And you're gonna keep throwing that mistake in my head and keep throwing it at my head.
I didn't say your mistake. I said we would like to see coins, right? We would like to see other artifacts. Listen, you can. I didn't want to come here and talk about Islam today, right? But I did want to talk about the problem that exists worse with Christ. Outside of the Bible.
I'm sorry, Reggie, go ahead.
Outside of the Bible, we don't have the information. And the Metropolitan Museum puts all that BS in one case. So I've never seen a case in one shelf in one case. Like, listen, you cannot substantiate your belief by just believing. You have to show sources outside of the books that y'all wrote, right? It's simple as that. You cannot substantiate.
Here's the thing. If we say that we've got this information, there's a cave. Does the cave have his name on it? That was his tomb. And the walking distance when you go over there to Israel and to where the Muslims are at, from Masjid Mariam to where Israel is at, it's only about 200 feet across. So I can look across and see it, right? From the Muslim mosque to the Hebrews right next door. It's literally
You can look
like,
across and see exactly what? I'm sorry.
you can see like Masjid Mariam from Israel right there. It's like 200 feet away from each other.
Yes, sir.
So,
Okay.
is there, with the tomb where
Mhm.
everything is supposed to be at, is a name on the cave? That's what we want.
Hey, Comedic Trading. You did everything but send me your email. I don't know where to send the ticket at. You did everything but send me your email.
Asar, I'm looking forward to when you come to New York,
Or your
so we
Gmail.
can get together and we can walk through the Met Museum, and then we can walk through with Reggie, and I can show for something to you as well as Reggie that I know both you gentlemen miss.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know, I'll probably be down there short. I got to go to Chicago this weekend.
Oh, they ran us out of New York a long time ago. They ran his ass up out of here. He don't come back to New York. He's from over there, but they ran him up out of here.
I don't think so.
They ran his ass to Denver or somewhere.
The Rockies.
Matter of fact, last time, we was supposed to Loon, while you trying to tell your life story in the book, and you asked Frank, we supposed to meet up. So I'm gonna see you soon.
All right, yo, I'm getting ready to be out of here. And if y'all ain't get your link, don't worry about it. I'll send you whatever back, because y'all playing games. I told y'all to do it quick. I've been saying this all month. Don't wait till the last minute, right? I've been saying that. So if you missed the show and you ain't get the link, that's on you, man. And there's a payment that says pending. So that's probably why you ain't getting a payment, because it says pending. Damn, it say pending until December the 3rd. What the hell? You ain't gonna get no link like that.
I saw legal politics.
That's Phillips. Phillips. You ain't gonna get the link like that, Phillips.
I think too much politicking on the block with the Colombian gent. But we're gonna talk about it when I get out there. Cause
Hey. So without any further ado, I want to say thank everybody for the support who came through with their tickets. The last go round, I'm throwing the link in the chat once again, and I'm gonna be out of here. So thanks everybody. Let me go around. Y'all got 1 minute, not no 5 minutes. 1 minute. 1 minute. Come on, Keith. Keith, what's up, man? Talk to me. 1 minute. Unmute yourself.
I'm about to go to the chat to see if I can get the link.
All right, it's in there. I threw the link in there. All right. Thank you, brother. All right. Who we got? Come on, Rakufu.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Si, you know what I said. So right now, I'm hurting, but I got you next month. I ain't tripping. I'll catch it. Peace to the family.
Nah, hold on, brother. You still should have sent me your email.
Okay.
I'll get that from you next month. Whatever.
Solid. I got you.
All right, send me. Put your email in there.
In my chat, in the elder, where it says elder.
In the back chat. In the back chat.
I got it. Okay.
Oh, if you don't care, people could email you. Put it in the regular chat.
No, I put it in the one right there in the back, Elder Sinetta.
Okay.
Only you and Elder can see. Okay.
All right. Yeah, man. You should have said that, man. Still get the link.
Okay. I got you.
Shit, I see you. I mean, I'm just in your pocket. That's all. I'll be in your pocket about next week. You know, I ain't gonna let this money slip through my hands now. Goddamn. Knock on my door next week or something. That's all.
Okay. Did it come through? It's all lowercase. It just
No. Oh shit! Damn. I'm glad I see your joint, man. I'm glad he told me go back there. I ain't even see you. I got you. I don't see you though. I don't see you, Rakufu.
It's a neilspite@gmail.com. You need to spell. I can spell it out for you. Write it out.
All right, hold on. Let me open this up. Damn, Nepal gonna be mad as hell. I'm sending them mad emails. Mad emails. They'll throw that in there. Add that. All right, what is it? What is this? I mean, Rakufu.
It's small, all lowercase. Neal. Neal. Spight. At gmail.com.
You said ST?
No. NEAL SPIGHT at gmail.com.
All right, hold on, because I'm a little slow, man.
Don't worry.
All right, I got Neil.
Yep.
Say that again.
The last one, so it's Neil, Neal, all lowercase. Everything's lowercase. Last name connected is SPI.
SPI.
Yeah, GHT. SPIGHT.
I got you. At what?
At gmail.com.
At gmail.com.
And it's 30, right, Si?
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go on the Zell like I always Zell you. You'll let me know when I got
you. Yeah, I got you. Now let me get my man Armin Rock. let me get my man Asad and Ka up in here. I see his joint right there.
You know what? I'm gonna shoot you probably a yard too next coming up here in December. Let me go. I gotta go to Chicago and then I gotta go to court real fast, and then I'm gonna hit you with something.
That's cool.
Saber Reggie, I'm gonna hit you with something too.
Oh, that would be nice.
It's been a minute since I got to hit you with a little shop.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Saber. I appreciate it.
All right, y'all should be getting the link in a minute. I'm sending it over to Nepal.
Okay.
Yeah.
If y'all don't get y'all links, take it up with Nepal, man. Nah, she working out there. She got it. Okay. All right. There we go. So, go ahead, close us out. Assam Ka.
Man, get your ticket right now. Just go click the link right now. You know it's going to be crazy. If nothing else, you're going to hear the natural. All right, you're going to get the whole LP from Enqi. You're going to get scholarship from our brother Jabari. If you don't get the link, you're going to be sorry. Support the channel. That's better than television. We on the mission. Y'all better listen. Y'all know what it is. And Jabari for the knockout, round 2.
All right, yo, I want y'all to know. I want everybody to know. If y'all don't get y'all ticket, it's Nepal Shadashi is on the job. Nepal, say what's up to the people.
What's up, beloved people? I heard you. I heard what it said. No, I sent it all out, but
No, I just sent you 2 last ones. I just sent you the last 2. Asar Mka and Rakufu. Just now.
Shout out to my brother Asar. Shout out to Rakufu. I will get it. Yes, I got it.
All right.
Wait, double checking. Yeah, is that Neil? And yeah, I see it. Okay.
All right, there you go.
Sa, did you get that? I sent it right now.
What? Oh, damn, you sent it already?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll let you know.
Okay.
All right. Finish up. Assam Ka. Damn, I'm mixing up y'all names.
That's the close. We got to get to the business. You're only like 3 minutes away. We good. In the top. Get ready to ride, y'all. Y'all know what it is. It's gonna be a classic tonight. Don't come over here tomorrow. I don't know what happened. Go get your ticket right now so you can discuss it with us in real time and not have to guess.
I'm gonna call you right now, Sar.
Okay.
No, close out Rakufu.
Oh, peace to the family. Hotep. Go Jabari team. Jabari in the house tonight. Let's check it out.
1 hour, y'all. We're gonna be on the debate. It's in 1 hour. All right, close us out, Williams.
Man, Mua Hotep. I'm trying to get me a TV for the debate now. I'm trying to get a 75 in. And Team Jabari. And I just want to see a good match. And I love you all.
Man, I got an 85-inch because I love my basketball. I love my basketball and my football. So I gotta have a big screen for that. And the surround sound. Everybody in the building need to know when I'm watching my shit. And the surround sound.
So, this debate costing me about $400-500.
I'm on the first floor, and everybody hear it from upstairs. They hear that bass boom. They hear that basketball bouncing. So yeah. All right. So Brother La, close us out.
Yes, yes, indeed. Looking forward to the debate. It's going to be a good debate. Hopefully, we don't have any hiccups or go left field. Enqi get on his Enqi stinky and get mad. Hopefully, everything goes good.
All
See
right.
you guys after the after party, inshallah.
Got you.
So, my Muslims that's watching, assalamu alaikum rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
All right. Hey,
Reggie,
Joel Armstrong, you came on a
Reggie,
little late.
I'll get you, Reggie.
Yeah, I know. I heard y'all discussion though. I wanted to try to jump on while Jabari was on here, but I got on too late. But I expect Jabari to win this one. You know, now look, this debate could go any way based on what that title is, right? So you know, Enqi slick. So if Enqi lead Jabari to the right spot, he may trip him up. So I think it's gonna be interesting. But I expect Jabari, you know, to pull this one out. You know.
All right.
But thanks for letting me up. I'll be back when you do your after show.
All right. Cool. Brother.
All right. Peace, Reggie. What's up, man?
Good to see you, brother. How you doing? Making
All
out.
right, man. I'm out.
All right. Revelation, what up, man? I got you and Reggie one-on-one by yourself, man.
That's good. That's very good. But let me talk to the people first. I ain't got no contention with Reggie. We love Reggie, you know. And if I had to say anything to Reggie, I can predict something to you right now. You're going to be a really good Christian, probably like about 3 to 5 years from today. I'm talking about you're going to love Jesus Christ. You're going to really, you know, because you're going to meet him personally, just like a lot of people know Christ personally today. And no one can tell them that. Hold on, Reggie. You talk after.
I'm gonna die in 3 years.
Reggie, come on, don't do it. Do it after I'm finished. Can I finish?
You said I was gonna
so
die.
you,
let him finish.
Reggie, you're gonna love Jesus Christ more than a lot of people on earth. Just wait for it to happen, okay? Now, people, go get your tickets. This is gonna be a wonderful debate. I swear it to you. And Sawel, if there's anything, I'm definitely, if I don't get it, I'll send you an email, you know, just to confirm. But people, this is it. Jabari versus Enqi.
Revelation. Matter of fact, check your email right now. You should have your ticket.
Okay, well, I'm going to get off so I can check it. But guys, do not miss this debate. And Brother Reggie, we love you. And remember that Jesus Christ loves you as well, all right? Okay,
all right,
that's it, sir.
Go and check your email right now, brother. And,
yes, sir.
Jump on while I'm still here. And make sure.
Yes, okay.
You should have.
Let me do that right now.
All right. Yes, go ahead, Brother Reggie. Go ahead.
It's going to be a very complicated debate, really interesting. I don't think it's going to be a walk in the park because of the way that the title is written. So we're anxious to learn something from the debate. Jabari is going to bring scholarship. Enqi does nasty work, right? He research you, and maybe it may not be ad hominems, but it's going to be hurtful as far as what you think people believe. So fasten your seatbelts, get your popcorn. I didn't get a link, but it's okay if I don't get a link.
You didn't get a link yet?
No, but it's okay if I don't.
No, you gonna get the link, brother. Don't say that. Don't say
it's not a problem. But I have expectations, and to you Christians and you believers, you can't prove Jack Daniels.
I sent it to Reggie. I think I sent it to the Reggie one.
Okay, I'm looking at it right now. But so you don't have evidence on your side. You're horse thieves. You stole it from other cultures, particularly the Nile Valley, and you stole it from the Persians and the Babylonians. You people didn't know the world. You Hebrews and Christians until you got captured by the Babylonians and the Assyrians. You didn't know the world. So then later on you fashioned something based on El and El's children and the dominions of El's children. You did that to Noah. So listen, stop fooling the people. You're hurting our people. with your belief. Your God has not done anything to save our people whatsoever. All the slave ships almost always made it to port, right, with slaves. Like, stop it, man. You owe us reparations. You know, you have been misguided us. You've been a thorn in the side of African liberation. Revelation X said, 3 years I'm gonna love Jesus. So that means he said 3 years I'm going to die. Well, even if I listen, he's going to be so disappointed. But none of us is going to be disappointed because we're not gonna have that thing that they say until the
Reggie, Nepal saying something. Say it, Nepal.
Yeah, no. I need you to, Brother Reggie, you need to check your email again. Everybody check your email again. I definitely sent it.
Okay.
So just hold on the line. Everybody, could you do that?
Yes,
I definitely
got
sent
it.
you the link.
All right, he got it. Nepal.
I got it. Right.
I'm sending you another one because somebody sent me a Cash App. So I know this is like, all right, I'm sending it right now.
Yeah.
If you've seen the link, just make sure, just like what Brother Reggie did, let us know so we can make sure that you get it because you're definitely supposed to receive it. All right.
All right.
So, all right.
Got you.
Thank you.
Go ahead, finish, Reggie. You ain't got to finish. Just keep going in while I'm doing this.
I have to explain why Hades is in the Bible. Why Hades is in the New Testament. The Greek Hades, that underworld is in the Bible. They're gonna have to understand. They're gonna have to explain where those are in the Jesus passages, right? Hades, right? What the hell is the Greek Hades and all their gods doing in the Bible? See, they don't read their Bible. They don't understand the Isle of Fire. Why is the Isle of Fire in the goddamn Bible? These come from other thinking. Your God didn't even teach you how to write until everybody else wrote. You Hebrews, you're the last people to write, right? So we here, we don't respect that. We don't believe you. We don't believe it. We can go to museums, we can go to libraries. Y'all don't go nowhere except for your own little state. You don't travel. We see Sinetta in museums. We see Jabari in museums. We see Reggie in museums. You see us out of the United States into Africa. Why should we believe people who can't even leave their own block or their own island? I'm not going to believe you. I don't see you with no scholars talking about you. But you know what? You think you better than Christ because you could talk for Christ. But you ain't never been nowhere, did nothing, wrote nothing. And I'm supposed to believe your word? Jesus said, what did he say? There are no teachers. He's the last one. So if he's the last one, why should we listen to you? He's the last one. So something is wrong in your mind, and you're poisoning your children, you're poisoning our people with belief, with no action. Right? To come up here and say things like Pontius Pilate's words, that was a false, that was a damn lie, Revelation X. Because you read something that you want to believe, you believe that it's true without verifying it because your spirit says that it's true. Like, we don't do this stuff here, Revelation X, right? We don't do this. Now, on another note, the FBAs, right? If you didn't watch my show on the FBAs, watch.
Hey, hold on, Reggie. Max Bird and H. Millett, did y'all get your ticket? Y'all got your links? Let me know. Y'all, it was sent out to y'all yesterday.
Peace, Max Bird. Peace, H. Millett.
Right. Nepal is trying to fix it right quick where y'all could go in and mod also. Max Bird, H. Millett, where y'all could go in and mod as well. So she's reading up on how to do that. So Nepal is the engineer to all of this. I want y'all to know that. I'm just sitting back collecting the dough. And Nepal is really the engineer to everything in the backstage, all of this stuff. So it's not easy, man. It's not easy. All right, go ahead.
Okay, so
yeah, you see, everybody, he's the beauty and I'm the brains. You get?
Yeah, all right. That's all you wanted to say, man? I think you want to say something.
Peace.
All right, peace.
No, peace.
Okay.
You Christians and the rest of you have been so successful in lying to our people the way that you do. Now we have another group called we had the Flat Earths. Now we got another group called FBA that is trying to reinvent Black history, to say that we never called ourselves African. We call ourselves foundational Black Americans when we called ourselves African, right, in this country. And we have receipts for that, right? We never called ourselves no foundational. We called ourselves African, and that took us to African American. But you know whose fault it is? It's you religious people, because you've given them this preaching methodology, right? This fake reward methodology, right? Like they're fake reparations. So all they're doing is doing the same tactics that you have been doing to us for years. But the facts are on our side, and the lies are on your side. Don't come on this planet, this channel, without facts. And then when your facts is wrong, be man enough and woman enough to say that my facts are trash, right? And I apologize for giving you the facts. So that's all I want to say, Sanetta. It's going to be exciting. Enqi is going to try to throw the book at Brother Jabari. I don't know why Brother Jabari took the debate, but he did, right? He did. And so there's going to be some hell to pay on Enqi's side for Jabari taking the debate, but it's not going to be a nice debate. So everybody watch it and get your popcorn, and I'll have my screen on, and I'm excited about how Enqi is going to try to spin this, and how Jabari's going to put two boots on his head. So that's all I got to really say on it. But the FBAs have now taken the rhetoric, belief points of Christianity and is giving it to our people so that we can hate Africa and hate our own leaders and people that have done something. To attack an 80-year-old Professor Small, to dig into a lecture that he was doing, and to find something and to use that to destroy him and cause a breach between him and Tariq Nasheed, for the purposes of what, right? But listen, come after Professor Small all you want. He's 80 years old. He's done his work. You people ain't did shit, and we got the receipts. You ain't been in no reparations conferences. You ain't been in no history classes. The people don't know you nor respect you and your screen names when you walk out the street. You're only alive on social media. The reason why I come on your channels is because I know you're going to block me because you got the mute. I dare you to come up here and debate me on anything, reparations, right? Or on us calling ourselves African, because you have lied to the people, right? You have lied to the people, and that is the hidden history. That is the hidden history. That's the hidden colors, right? That you have lied to our people, right? Used us, right? To make us love you, and then go against everything that you that you used in the past. You stole Neely Fuller's on code. You reframed it. Neely Fuller talks about compensatory code. He talks about everything you say, do, speak is against global white supremacy. He doesn't say against black people. You're a horse thief, a goddamn horse thief, right? You stole FBA from Claude Anderson. You stole it. You just changed it from Native Black Americans to foundational Black Americans. You're goddamn horse thieves, right? So you stole the whole concept of the reparations. You stole it from Ados. You're a horse thief, right? But listen, come out your little caves. Come out to the real world where we can examine with a moderator, with a narrator, with judges, facts, right? Come out. Because guess what? There's going to be hell to pay, ultimately, right? For attacking Black leaders, right? It's going to be hell to pay. You may not think so. You might have a young group of people who you think follow you, who donate you. I'm going to ask you dummies who donate to these people. What are you donating for? The information's not right. You don't get no tangibles. If every one of you would have donated $100 in crypto for cryptocurrency in 5 years, you'd have something to show for your family. But you gave it to them and you made them rich. What do you get out of it? You get out of it. They don't even mention your names when you give donations. Y'all hoes. You're hoes. You get nothing out of it.
Go in, Reg. Go in there, Reg.
They don't even mention you, right? They just take your money, right? You're hoes, but I'm everyday for life. This just sounds stupid.
Hey, Rakufu, what up, man? What you came back up for?
Just two things, son. Hopefully you got that. But my thing was,
did you get the link?
I was talking to Asar and I didn't get. He got his. He on Zoom. I'm looking all through my emails. I don't got the Zoom link.
All right, she probably still working on it. She got so many to send, but you will have it.
Okay, brother. Yep.
I want to make sure. Text me your email, so when I hang up on you,
okay,
I will still got your email. Just
to
text
that number, to your number.
Yes, to my number.
Okay, and you gonna let me know if you got that through there? Let me know yes or no.
Nah, you gonna get it. You gonna see it. It's gonna pop right up on you.
What I sent you.
Oh, let me go check my card. Let me go check my joint. Hold on. Okay, you send it with Zelle, right? Let me tap in the Zelle.
Yeah, the one I always send to you. The one I always.
I gotta Okay, let me see. I can't check it right now because I gotta get out of here, man. I'm rushing now. Now I'm rushing.
When I come over to your channel, you can just.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know. You good?
All right.
Make sure you text me your email, brother.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. I got you.
All right. Peace, Reggie.
Get ready. Peace.
Peace, brother. All right. This is the last showdown. This is the last one. We out of here, family. Peace and blessings. I hope Nepal can make my two moderators to where they could be able to manage all of that stuff in there.
It's okay. The toughest environment to be in. Scroll. Kimmy teacher, ancient truths in the soul. Napa the queen, her crown never bends. Wisdom in her voice, the cosmos ascends. Jabari the veteran, the bass sharp as blades. Dr. Reggie from the Bronx, history's cascade. Apostle Bible soldier, scriptures in his veins. Santana general, war cries like chain. You need tough skin, where the battle begin. Source up your information. I'm a thick ass kid. Hey, okay. The toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in. Okay. Hey, okay. The toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in. Uncle Rage, beta fire in the still. Enqi undefeated, a legend beyond compare. Moses 777, numbers align. That's for me a prophet, stardust divine. I saw the fanboy with faith in his stride. Task after Hebrews, the tide it'll ride. Each name a pillar, each voice a storm. In the temple of debate where truth is born. Strings cry out, violence wail. 808's thunder, breaking the veil. Human beatbox echoes through the fight. HOK warriors, their words ignite.
Netta the OG, debates like a chessboard, piece move coldly, Elder Santan. Spitting wisdom that's holy, Unc with the knowledge, dropping jewels, they heavy gold leaf. Jabari Falafel, Enqi with the bold speech, Captain hold the line, Hebrew war tactics, Kemet walls crumble under Bible back practice. Scrolls versus the glyphs, hieroglyphs get blasted. Ancient scripts, clash, truth wrapped in plastic. You need thick skin, we make movies, yo. F who you know, this is Netta Studio. This is the toughest environment, rivalries, bro. Thick skin, tough heart, knowledge gon' blow. Pyramids tough, but the script's still louder. Scrolls in the cipher, the debate devours. Hebrew go to war, comedic power, shower, truth, a double-edged sword. Cut sharper than ours. Apostle with the mic, sermons hit like missiles. Elder something smooth, no wrinkles in the wisdom. They drop facts like bricks, the foundation official. This the side, Netta scene where the truth get chiseled. You need thick skin, we make movies, yo. F who you know, this is Netta Studio. This is the toughest environment, rivalries grow. Thick skin, tough heart, knowledge gon' blow. Netta the OG, debates like a chessboard, piece move coldly, Elder Santan. Spitting wisdom that's holy, Unc with the knowledge, dropping jewels, they heavy gold leaf. Jabari Falafel, Enqi with the bold speech, Captain hold the line, Hebrew war tactics, Kemet walls crumble under Bible back practice. Scrolls versus the glyphs, hieroglyphs get blasted. Ancient scripts, clash, truth wrapped in plastic. You need thick skin, we make movies, yo. F who you know, this is Netta Studio. This is the toughest environment, rivalries, bro. Thick skin, tough heart, knowledge gon' blow. Pyramids tough, but the script's still louder. Scrolls in the cipher, the debate devours. Hebrew go to war, comedic power, shower, truth, a double-edged sword. Cut sharper than ours. Apostle with the mic, sermons hit like missiles. Elder something smooth, no wrinkles in the wisdom. They drop facts like bricks, the foundation official. This the side, Netta scene where the truth get chiseled. You need thick skin, we make movies, yo. F who you know, this is Netta Studio. This is the toughest environment, rivalries grow. Thick skin, tough heart, knowledge gon' blow.
Arguing facts, not emotions, no tears. You need thick skin just to last through the years. It's the jungle, the wild, the hardest to thrive. Only the sharpest stay breathing alive.
Elder Sonetta ruling the HOK throne. Sister Nepal stands tall in the Bible debate zone.
Lines like beggars, words cut to the bone. A battlefield of minds where legends are grown. No room for the weak, no space for retreat. Step up to the heat or fall to defeat.
You need thick skin, boss up, stop crying. Source your facts so your words start dying. Thick skin, boss up, no denying. It's the arena where truth keeps flying.
Scripts clash like swords, debates ignite.
Every word a battle, every stance a fight.
Crowns ain't given, they're earning the ring. Iron sharpens iron, only steel can swing.
You can't fold under pressure, no breaking here. Lions roam in the pit, it's a test of fear. Egos get crushed if they built on lies.
Only the realest can touch these